Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Hello there.
16 months of getting to look at that face and them cheeks.
Say less. I want to time you out. Boogie Wonderland. You know, I'll never know what Jelly said because she timed herself. I'll hold. I'll hold until until that. Who was the criminal that did that? I thought there was something in my room. Shandy. That's okay. Huh? Huh? That's on the line. That's When my love comes tumbling down. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. There's a gap of light between. Oh, that's why it looks so empty. I was like, there's no atmosphere. There we go. Like some blue, like a deep blue color. Hi. Also, I feel like you're twisted. I gotta do this every stream, I feel like. Gotta twist you slightly sideways. There we go. Soup. Hello, Carnage. Let me scroll back up here. Congratulations, Katie, on first, Shannon second, and Graphic. Hi, Graphic. We're third. Welcome. Yes. It's the real affiliate anniversary is tomorrow. It's kind of odd that it's not odd. Anniversaries last 48 hours apparently. So it starts today, but tomorrow's also tomorrow's where it's actually starting, or when it's actually starting. And that's where we're gonna play games tomorrow. But thank you guys for the little wishes there. Katie, thank you for 16 months. It's been 16 months. And you've resub for 9 months at tier 2, no less. Katie, why, thank you for the resub. Wait, 16 months beginning to look at those faces and them cheeks. Until I saw that. Caroline, hello. Blooming, hello. When my love comes tumbling down. And Jelly did time herself out, so I'll never know what Jelly said. Your love comes tumbling down. And the right side moves. That is fairly normal. Fairly normal. Hello, Booty. Welcome. Hello, Rookie, with a 10 stream watch streak. How are you today, Rookie? Oh, my lord. Yeah. 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 I hope you're satisfied with yourself by that, Shandy. Also, Shandy, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, for those little sounds of the smoke detector. But yes, Rookie, I hope you're doing good. During lockdown, you had to work at a call center. You did mostly all the call center reps, so how many beeps in the background? You must have changed the battery at least 10 times a day.
Say it with me now. With a Q.
Oh
Quay.
my.
Quay, not key. I don't know who says key. It's Quay.
Anniversary for my handsome guy.
Now it's awkwardly quiet now. Katie, thank you for the 700 bits. For that cursed imagery. Every time it burns my eyes, I shall redeem my freeze of carnage. Carnage, my eyes feel violated. They were indeed. Brother. It is so hard to say the last part of your name. Brother Skadidi, welcome. And thank you. I love Mama Cupcake, welcome. Your message. Wobble is the single best redeem I ever seen on Twitch streamer. Honestly, it's a thank person for that. That was Jace. Jace made that back when it happened, like the summer of 2023 is when it happened.
You mean
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
Yes, please ban that. That's funny. Tundra. I don't think Tundra was expecting that at the same time. Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits, and Shandy, thank you for the 700. That was almost like a tag team. Like, it was almost played too well. Just like a whole... It was actually cinema. But, Madrox, hello. Thank you as well. You can force someone to twerk anytime I want. Say less. You can. You definitely can. Against my will, I should say. But, hi, Tundra. I am not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. Hold. There's actually a song. Hold. That's not a bad song, Blooming. That's not a bad song. I gotta find... Oh, what was it called? What was it called? I can't. Was it Allures? Maybe. Skip this one. I mean, it was a. Wait. Use your knife. Samantha. Welcome, Samantha. How are you doing today? You doing well? For noise. Katie. Oh, Katie, thank you for gifting us up to Carnage. You can use your knife now. Not I was expecting that at the same time. Hey, Mama Cupcake. What? Thanks for subscribing with your Prime. Of all places you could have used that. Mama, you use it here. Why, thank you. Will you show me cake? And thank you for the hype train. For starting the hype train. Hold up. This song, my free stuff remains intact. No, I want to talk about some money. Tundra. Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. How's everyone's day going so far? How was everyone's day going so far? Yesterday I wasn't home, or in the afternoon. I went to my brother's graduation. He graduated high school after a very long time. Let me see this song. And this morning I went to the plant store. I actually got a new plant. It was sitting right there. I don't have a name for this plant, but if you guys got any suggestions for this guy's name, I'm taking suggestions. Mix by... Oh, I'll bring it. I'll bring it closer just now. Once I get this song in here. You know, for some reason, Blooming, when I type in this song, I get Bob the Builder. I get Bob the Builder theme song. Should I play that instead? I won't play it instead. I'll play both. I'll try to find the other one. I don't know why it's Bob the Builder. Yeah, I think it's this one. Team Mix. I don't see a team mix, but hi, Samantha. How are you doing today? You doing well? Okay, let me show Planthony. All plants. Let me see. Name it Bob. Ben. Hi, Growler. Welcome. Also, I saw another name down there. Hi, Kayla. Welcome as well. How are you two doing? And thank you for the little wishes. Leafy. I'm not from India, no. See? Little... I don't know what it is, to be honest. I'm from Pennsylvania, New York. What? I'm from America, Pennsylvania. Ben, Bob, Plantifer. Plantifer is not bad. You're much better? Oh, thank you. Well, thank goodness. She pretty. I'm doing just well. I was outside this morning. It was hot outside already. Sproutlet. Plantifer is not bad. Planthony's also not bad. Planthony's very... very ambiguous. Let me see here. Benba. It was a good day today. You're busy building, oh, you're building for City Planner Plays. How are you enjoying that map? I went to the map. The restrictions are quite difficult. It might eat your sleep one day. If one day that plant wakes up. Like, I have a bunch of fake plants. Like, there's a fake plants up here and right behind this little fan here. So I don't know where to put this one, if I'm being honest. I might just clear my desk and put one of the fake plants over here and then keep that one in the background, maybe. But it's kind of dark to see. Unless I open the curtain. Well, my head's in the way, too. My large head. Audrey the Second. Very difficult, but a lot of fun. That's fair. And how many days do you have left? You only have like 12 days left? 13 days left? Are the only ones that can keep alive? Honestly, same. Shandy, don't be surprised if one day you come into the stream and ask where's Plantifer. There's a good chance Like 5 years later, it might die. Oh, but thank you for the celebration, rookie. As well. You might as well find a cactus to dry out. How'd you make a cactus dry out blooming? Shame on you. Wait, is that shaming? Growler, Growler, you shamed yourself. How did you manage to do that? But then my bonsai slimmer thing is doing great. I don't know what's an Audrey. Shame on me. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Oh. Well, let me see here. Blaming now, that would be funny. It's actually the reference you don't know for once. I don't know many references though. They're difficult. Zeo Matrix Mars, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the— oh, my thing is in the way. Hold, my muse is in the way of the follows. I'll bring it back down. Yeah. Get in that corner. Make sure you don't stick through that wall there. Good enough. But oh no, I'm shaming you. Are you shaming me for not understanding? I don't understand. Is it seeing people eating plant from the All the Time Classic, the Little Plant Shop of Horror? The Little Shop of Horror. I never seen that. I never heard of that. Growler. I never heard of that once in my life. By the way, I still don't know if I found the song blooming. I'm going to assume. I'm gonna switch the next one. Yeah, probably send the link. Send the link.
Bye bye.
Riri, hi. Oh, you should get some culture and watch the show. No, I don't want to. I'm so used to. You see, I was never living off of I never really seen movies. I don't get a lot of references when it comes to movies. I mostly watch YouTube and like Crunchyroll and things like that, but never really. I don't watch no HBO. I don't watch no Netflix. I don't watch no anything. I thought that was Amy. Is it this one? It has a literal movie theater in this space. Here, maybe I should begin to open cities at the very least. Now, today I wanted to continue the port. There's also a new mod that I wanted to show, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not going to show it yet. Little Plant Shop. Hold up. Is that what the song's actually called, Shandy? Is it the prologue? I think it is the prologue. Yes, okay. The most hilarious looking alien bug monster ever made of humans by the Brain Bug. Oh no, Carnage. I have seen Starship Troopers. I'm pretty sure I have seen that one though. I definitely have seen that one. Feed me. I don't know if this is the right song blooming, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Which one is it by, Growler? Is it by soundtrack or cast album or Levi Stubbs? And he says name the plant Gary. When did I realize what it looks like? What, the brain? The brain bug? My Levi Stubbs, you think, huh? Gary 2. I haven't seen that movie in like probably 12 years, Carnage. I've seen it like 12 years ago. Maybe even longer than that. Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll. Oh, let me see.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, I remember this movie. Yeah, I remember this movie. I won't show it because it looks too TOS-y. It looks like a very large tick. Not tick, like a dust mite. You ever seen a dust mite? Carnage? It looks kind of like that, but more terrifying. But also I heard a sound. Who was it? Karen? Hello, Karen. Welcome. He's speaking to his nerdy heart. Chlorophyll's funny though. Is there like a pun on words I could use to like make it work at the same time? How are you, Karen? Hopefully you are doing well. Let me scroll back here. Here, let me get cities open right here. Today, we're working back on this port. By the way, I should say, tomorrow is the main... I thought you're here. Tomorrow is the main day where we're going to be playing, you know, like, party games and whatnot. Today's not the real anniversary. Tomorrow is the real thing taking place. But, let me put myself on this mode here so I don't hear pings thinking that it's something else. You're just working? Oh. Let me turn this up just a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't blast my ears. Plan 1. I put too many tracks. Well, not really. I want to shrink the tracks around this curve and then pull like all these tracks back out again. That's my plan. But I've been placing a bunch of stuff here to figure out what I want to use, you know, for this area. And I kind of want to use this, even though I don't really... doesn't really make sense to use this, but I kind of just want to use it. Because this would be a nice spot for the tracks to fit between. But I said, why not? It's not real! Oh, Rookie died. And I think it's nighttime. It is nighttime. There's not gonna be a kid outside. I lied. You're Rookie. Yes. Flora. You like the name Flora? Maybe. Just maybe. Flora would work. I think something like a simple name, you know? Like a name that represents a plant. Flora works. Chlorophyll works. Chlorophyll's really funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's just a funny name. I don't know who Audrey is. Bob. Bob might be too simple. Chlorophyllus. Chlorophyllus. 3 plants named Bob. Chlorophyllus isn't bad either. That's not bad either. What about a scientific term? You know, a scientific name. Something that resonates with the plant, you know? I have a husband named Bob. Is Shandy, is Bob still mad at you? Is Bob still not talking to you? PR Bush. Photosynthia. Photosynthia. Now that's not bad. That's not bad. Carnage is coming. I said Carnage. Both names are red. Tundra is coming up with some good names. Paul Len? Who was that? Don't tell me it's an actor. I don't know a Paul Len. Oh, Paulin. Honestly, that kind of works too. Pollen kind of works too. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. I'm gonna subtract all, what, 7 of these tracks into 1 point between here. I'm gonna make 3 tracks because there's maybe 4. 4 tracks because there's 4 notes between here. Edgar Allan Poe. Not the Edgar. What was the name? Edgar Allan Poe? I don't know where the song is from. It sounds like some kind of play, but it's kind of vibes. Axle foliage. Honestly, you guys are kind of cooking. You're kind of cooking. That's pretty good. It's a Chris. It's a Chris. Hello, Chris. Oh, welcome. Blooming, enjoy your lurk. It's from a movie? Should I ask what movie? Or maybe I shouldn't ask. Like, this maybe really wants to jazz, like... It just makes you want to bop. For goodness sake, it's from... Oh! Oh, what are you asking about? Wait, so is it about... Is that movie about a plant shop? Like, what's the horror aspect in that show? The guy sure looks like plant food to me. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. I swear. I've got blood and he's got more. Is this like some kind of what is it, like a Venus flytrap kind of plant? What I'm making? I'm making a whole coal plant. Or coal storage, I should say. And I'm gonna fill this whole area. I know you don't. This song sounds familiar to me. I've heard this somewhere.
Hi, how are you?
Where have I heard this song? Mr. Pinchy Claw. That's such a nice name. Welcome. Immediately when I read that, I saw Mr. Krabs. Where have I heard this song? Oh, wait, I know. We saw that movie. Katie showed me the movie. I can't remember what it was. I don't want surgery. Here, I'm gonna put this right here. This is gonna get a little difficult, but I'm gonna put some little props like these buildings down. I don't know if a train can fit under here. I hope it does. It better. But yeah, this will stick through. The generic opera. Genetic opera. I can't read. I can't read. I don't know movies. What else is there? That wasn't... What was that? Oh, that was Shandy. I thought I was going crazy just now. Shandy. Thank you for the VHS horror static. Okay. This should work. But I gotta pull this back further. I gotta pull this. I gotta redo this. This might take more time than I thought. Yeah, this might take more time than I actually intended to redo this whole thing. Nope. But the song's kind of a vibe though. It's... Yeah, the train's gonna pass through here. There should be a straight line. I just want 4 tracks. Nothing too extravagant. I feel like this might take up more space than I intended. I also want to reroute this road. I'd rather a bridge here than a tunnel, I feel like. Just because the bridge, I feel like would make it'd make a better look. I can carry thicker equipment through the bridge. I can make it look like I'm carrying equipment through the bridge. Rather than a tunnel. Then I just don't like the tunnel passing through here, you know? I feel like it'd be a little easier just to get the train to go rise above. Iconic. Okay, see, Growler, no matter how many songs that are from a movie, I'm gonna see if I recognize any movie song. I think that's my goal. I want to try to recognize that. Actually, gonna make you straighter. Mr. G. Hello, Mr. G. Oh, it's not from a movie. Yet. It's a normal song now. Hello, Mr. G. Welcome. Say something when everything's meant to be broken. How are you today, Mr. G? How's everyone? I shouldn't just say Mr. G. I'm gonna curve around. I should make these really close together, actually. I want to save my space just to get a nice foundation between here, a nice mountainscape. But I also want this to be even. I'll take as much space as I can just to get this to work. But I want to keep as many tracks as I can over here on this side. It's like the movie. How about the one playing right now? I want the world to something they understand. And everything's meant to be. Okay, stop this, please. You miss Honks and G. Honks is right there. Wait, I'm doing just well, Mr. G. I don't want live. Why do you keep giving me live? Every time I type in a song, it just wants to do this to me. There we go. Tundra, I saw a picture of him. And let me tell you, I'm terrified. I've never been more terrified of somebody in plastic surgery before in my life. But Jelly, welcome back, Jelly. How was your timeout session? How was your lurk? Yeah, I want 4 tracks. Make this come out a bit wider. I'm gonna have to redo this. Actually, this whole corridor along the side here, just to make it more manageable with 3 tracks coming across here. I'm gonna make one of these open up into 4, maybe the middle one. Make you merge with this one over here on the outside. Don't want the world to see me. Something that they'd understand. Nah, you don't have to force the G. That is why tonight. Speaking of which, I don't know if you saw this, Mr. G, but Phasmophobia, they released an update. Well, an update for an update that's gonna come in the future. Like a post. About the next... or what they've been working on. And I'm so happy. I'm so ready for the new features that they had in that game. You keep forgetting a now meeting. How to master jelly. You go to tree, you toggle. Hold up, you go to the brush spawn, and you toggle this off. And then you can remove everything. Not just trees, props too. So be careful about this. You really want to make sure you're really focusing on a smaller area. Because
It's pronounced Quay. Say it with me now.
With a Q?
With a Q. Quay.
Quay, yes.
Quay. Not key. I don't know who says key. It's Quay.
On Earth says key. G Money, why hello, welcome. This game has no logic. How are you, G Money? What about Dreamboat Annie? Oh wait, did I miss something? How long is how does that work with a song? Wishes? Yeah, it's the channel point. It's 200 channel points to request the song. Any musicals? South Park, the movie. Okay, so Growler, I've never seen South Park. The animation of South Park, I don't like it, so I never seen it. Musicals? I've seen High School Musical, does that count? Enjoy your hair, Katie, enjoy your lurk. Or Growler's gonna kill me. Was that Tandy? Tell me it wasn't Tandy. Oh, it was Tundra. Oh. I haven't heard this song since like what, 2016? Wait, I'm waiting, Tandy. Pull you back. You're too far out. I'm gonna make you two merge. Make you merge with this one. But not some of the best movies on the planet. Okay, see, name some. Well, then again, I haven't seen all of them. I've only seen like one of them. And I don't know which one it was. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't. I don't remember the movie's names. That's my first problem. So I tend to not know what I've seen. And when I've seen something. I'm waiting for my cursor to refresh. Oh. Sandra. Wait. Wait, hold up. I'm missing one. No, I'm not. One of you. You. I want you to come in here. And you to come up here. And pull you back and connect it through here. That seems a bit odd. Maybe I should do a whole one of these. Maybe. Pataru? Hello. Welcome. Any minute now. Hi, Pataru. Welcome. I didn't, Jelly, because I was sleeping. Riri did that at dead of night. At a time zone where I'm not awake. I woke up to being an awesome stream. Trinity, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Welcome. I shouldn't say welcome, you've been here all the time, but hi. I was going to say a few more words after that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes. But hi, Trinity. Oh no, booty. Wobble baby, wobble baby. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. You know? I remember it to this day. Why did I twerk that one time? Why did I do that? I don't remember. It's been so long since that was made. Why you don't twerk? No, absolutely not. Booty, I'm the absolute worst at twerking. The literal worst. We paid you, I'm sure. I did. But why twerking specifically? That's the part that confuses me, you know? It's very recent I found this one. What about? This is gonna be incredibly awful just to fix, but it'll be worth it in the end. Holds. Why are you so far? Well, how are you, Trinity? Are you doing good? What about love? What about Team America? Is that a movie? Team America. I don't think I've heard of that, Growler. I don't know if I've heard of such a thing. You know, Alicia. Also, while I'm on this topic, can I get a shout out for Alicia? Because we were talking to Alicia the other day, and she learned about the same thing, Growler. She learned about my lack of movie knowledge. And oh, she left the call like 4 times. Of all the different movies that I said and I didn't know or didn't understand what they were. Oh, I'm doing just swell. Just swell. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to run right. Not run, but you know, not look real, but feel right. We need to fix the missing culture. I'm horrible at it. Alright, let me undo a little. I know that she's not. Oh, you know what, Jelly? I was just going to figure out what the last 2 letters of her name was. Is it just 24? There's no. Okay, good. I was making sure there's no underscore. What do you mean it does not exist? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, oh wait, Jelly, you put Soul Foul record. I'm honestly surprised that username does not exist. Somebody could actually use that name, Soul Foul Record. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, she's streaming right now if you want to say hi. She is streaming right now if you want to say hi to Alicia. Most of you have a few approaches of tracks, and I can't do it, but they're amazing at it. It's not the approach of it, it's more of the it's the detail. Like the props that I'm going to use to detail this coal storage facility and bringing facility. How do I actually, now that I say that out loud, I kind of want to hold up. Can I get a plant? Like, I have ore, I have coal. I think I can mimic this in here. I think I could cheat the system here. Wait, I gotta try this. I have to try this. That way it actually functions, you know? Yeah. You light up my room. Meg! Hello, Meg. Welcome. She is the absolute best. Someone never didn't go to her stream. But hi, Meg. How are you today? Hey, I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna hack the system real quick. Hold, not like that though. How are you doing today? You doing well? What is it doing? There we go. Yes, even more tracks than what I had before. Now this might cause an issue. This might cause an issue. But I'm here to— oh no. Now, hold up. I'm getting this to work. I'm not giving up now. Oh, it's been so long since I've heard this song. Save. Not a command yet. I keep forgetting to make that into an actual command. Why? Wait. Not this song. Spotify. Spotify, why do you never get the song right? This song. There we go. For approximately 3 minutes, or however long this is. Jelly. Actually, I have to remove these. I actually could. I could do this too. This one might be better. It's a bit bugged, but I'm pretty sure I can get this to work. Hold. Perfect. Hold. No! No! Oh, hold up. See you in 3 minutes. Haley. Welcome, Haley. I gotta flatten this all the way down. Bum bum. Oh wait, but I just realized if I try to hack this, the topography gets broken. Is there a smaller yard that I can use? I don't think there is. This one's small enough, but it only carries oil, right? Can this thing carry anything else other than oil? Is the question. Yes, if I can grab it, that is. I gotta break this. I mean, it looks kind of nice how it is, but I gotta break the house. I gotta figure out how to make a mound, you know? That's the hard part. Unless I pull this out further than I should right now. Well, no matter how I see fit. This track is going away. I can't get rid of the house, but I can get rid of everything else. The house can stay. Everything else has to go, including all these. I can't go to the road markings, but I can figure that out. Yeah, everything else has to go. So all these. Yeah, so everything has to go. I mean, it looks fine right now. It just has to be shifted over a little bit slightly. I should not touch this, actually. Do not do that. I gotta redo this again. That should be fine. Just fill the mound around here instead, and then get a bunch of, like, processes to run through there, you know? Welcome back, Mr. G. And Immortal. Welcome, Immortal. It has. It's been a long 2 years. It has been a while, hasn't it? I feel like 1 year took a while, if I'm being honest. But thank you, Immortal. Hey, you've been here since like half of that, actually. You've been there for like a year and a half, even, I should say. Oh, well, actually, wait, this is kind of fine. This actually works. Hold. Actually, it doesn't look bad. Yeah. 1 year, and Karen's been here for 1 year and 9 months. You've been here for a while, Karen. You've been here for a long time. And 1 year and 10 months. I think that was around the time when I met Karen is when I met Darren Curdy, I believe. Or was it Jonah? I think that was around the time I met Jonah. At that time, I think when I first found Jonah, I was like, this is a nice stream. Because he got some nice highways. And the whole thing built. Okay, this works. I have to move everything. But that's good though, I have more space for all this stuff now. Actually, it's actually worth it. I'm gonna save again because I might crash. I actually might crash. Might didn't work for me. Oh, it was probably on a... There shouldn't be a cooldown, but it's probably on a cooldown. 1 year and 7 months. Not bad. Not bad, Meg. There we go. All of you out of here. I'm gonna shift everything downward. Even from here. This has to go like wide. Oh man, this is gonna be so much work actually, now that I say this. Now that I see this, I should say, but it's gonna be worth it in the end. It looks kind of nice so far. As soon as I heard this song, I want to play Johnny Cash. Only thing that can't change are these... Well, I can. Hold up. Oh, perfect. I can't remove this, though, can I? No. Okay. That's fine. That was just handy entering, and I got scared. That is... I am ashamed of myself for that one. Oh, I just want nodes. Okay, you should be fine. This should be good. Ooh, I'm afraid of pressing undo. Thank goodness. Bad. I have to move everything. Seems I kind of don't want to. I gotta move this one at a time. Actually, this is manageable. This is fine. You know, I can't tell if this is a country song or something different. Country rap. You know, I never thought I'd hear the day. Oh no, I'm lying. Hold up, I'm lying. It's just not... It's just kind of rare to hear it. But for some reason I'm hearing Johnny Cash. I gotta pull this down further. Yes. Yes, my favorite one, even. My favorite Johnny Cash one. Actually, this one's just gonna go here and merge. And actually, this is perfect. I now have so much more space to work with in here. Well, there's a bone and a fly. Gasp. The first non-kid song you ever learned. What is a non... like Kids Bop? Burning ring of fire. That... Oh my gosh, I should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming. You're lucky I like you, Katie. I should have seen it coming. No, I hope you do. Kylie. Welcome, Kylie. Buns, buns, buns. Fire. A ring of fire. What's the thing when I was a kid? Oh. I Walk the Line too is not bad. Honestly. I don't think any of Johnny Cash's songs are bad. They're all just kind of a... They're all just kind of nice. Dun, dun, dun. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Even The Chicken in Black is not a bad song. Run and bring a fire. Dun, dun, dun. Hold. Kurt Dog. By curtains. Who was that? Welcome, Kurt Dog. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, Taylor. Taylor, you're awake at this time. It's actually really... Actually, Taylor, you need to actually go to sleep. It is actually very late for you. This would be the one time I tell you to go to sleep. But how are you doing, Kurt Dog? You doing good? Wait, you said something, Kylie? Please say. Wait. May I see the... Oh, you want to see the plant? Okay, I got you. I will show you the plant just now. Once I add these two songs. But they... Body would burn this place. There we go. I don't like he's giving me the live version every time. He can't read. There. This is the plant. A little... The red guy. I don't have a name for this yet. I don't have a name for this plant yet. But it's pretty nice. Is Phil? Ooh. I-9510, what do you mean, Kurt? What do you mean by that? You can't do that, huh? Chicken nut. What is that? I'm late. It's my plant. I got it today. We went to the plant shop today, against my will. So I said, you know what? I'll buy a backwards, a background plant. No, this expands and shrinks too quickly. I gotta make this longer and wider. I'm robbing this place. It does. The I-95 does. Manhattan. Uptown Manhattan. I'm the Manhattan Flash. Uptown Manhattan is so odd. Structurally wise. Same thing with New Jersey. They scale quite differently compared to the rest of the... New Jersey is different though. New Jersey is always like a mountainous structure around Hoboken. But Uptown, it's an actual pit. Or cliff, I should say. To the point where on both ends, it's a tunnel. What on earth? Hold. What on earth? Oh, yikes. Why did you... These notes to stay still, please. Thank you. Replicating that? Oh. Not in this game. Not yet in this game. I don't have any place to replicate that. Not yet. I gotta find a map with like a bunch of hills. Like a mountainous terrain. Maybe I could. If I find a map of that. I could in the future. I walk the line. I didn't know I can jump that much. Kindly. Like, who was that little gremlin that nearly gave me a heart attack with the smoke alarms? I'm gonna go buy me a plant. What kind of plant do you want, Katie? I can get you a cactus. You want a cactus? Your old neighbor. What is in that area of Manhattan or New Jersey? Kyliest of Kylie. Also, why are you not 2 nodes? I guess not. Yes, you are. You're lying to me. Yes. And this has to be extended further. Man. Okay. This might take longer than I anticipated. I walk the line. This is gonna have to outstretch by 1, and this one have to come out again by another 1. Washington Heights, your old neighborhood. Mine was Brownsville, Brooklyn. Not a great place. Livable, but not great. I walk the line. Pothos as a name for the plant. He's no longer. For delete and wait, I don't know what she. Wait, what'd you delete? I can't see messages. Oh. Do you live in? Or your old neighborhood? Do you live in New Jersey, New York area still, Kurt? By the way, in case you're wondering, I am streaming on YouTube, so in case you see me talking to somebody that you can't see, that's why. That should be fine. You're confusing. Oh, Atlanta now. I've been there once to Atlanta. Not bad. I like it down there. I feel like there's a lot of unnecessary traffic. There's a note in there. Why can I not grab this node? Hello? You're here. Okay. The worst part is this texture helps it so that I cannot see these tracks from far, which is not good. Or not great, I should say. I intended today to actually decorate these tracks, but that might not be the case for today. There's like 3 nodes in here, no? Honestly, I did the opposite direction. When we moved, the reason we came to Pennsylvania, it was, well, just a simple reason. My parents didn't want to raise all of us, because there's 3 of us in New York. They also wanted a bigger place to live, rather than just an apartment building in Brooklyn. So we came to the most rural part of Pennsylvania. Which isn't bad, but very different from the city. Not most rural. Fine. Not. I can't even say suburb. It's like the space between, Katie. It's the space between that. Is sub-rural a word? 2 hours from multiple major cities? Well, yeah, that's still rural. 2 hours away. That's a great distance, I should say. I'll place you between here, actually. Actually, no. I'll place you down here. Is there a way I can squeeze between this without it? No, okay. Uncle Gaming, hello, welcome. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. He lives in the suburbs. I wouldn't say suburbs. There's like farmland everywhere. I'll do this. The cost of living, gentrification, that is very true. Sadly. That's what it was like living in Brooklyn. Well, you come live here and tell me how rural your area is. I'll still say rural. I'll still say rural, Katie. You go here. You go here. This looks horrible right now, but at least a 1K? Oh. No, I wouldn't say that. I don't know, I mostly... When I played this game, Uncle Gaming, well, the only reason I started streaming, I should actually... Because tomorrow marks the 2 years of me being an affiliate on Twitch. I started streaming mostly because I just finished school and I had nothing to do besides wait, but I also played City Skylines, like, religiously. Like, near 10 hours a day. So I said, you know what, maybe I'll do something with that. I'll stream it. That way, if I can inspire somebody to play City Skylines or, you know, build a city, I'll do that. And I've been a victim of abuse carnage, and carnage has been one of those. Why, hello there, MD Bubble. Welcome. Like internet and snacks. Here's like the things that people have. No, the people. You have both. But thank you for saying that, Uncle Gaiman. I feel it. Oh, I appreciate that. I didn't start making YouTube videos until October. Until in October. On a similar breeze. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm gonna keep singing. I'm singing. There's music on Twitch. There's no music on YouTube, just because of copyright. Is your love? You're basically getting some ASMR with me. And thank you for the subscription, Bubble. Oh well. I looked horrifying. Wait, your wife's suddenly in the mood to make up my face. I did not. She would cry. Carnage, you have to do it. Carnage, you have to do it. And if you do, send pictures. I believe in you. And all. In my deepest, darkest. When I'm far. See, this track is now useless. Very useless, I should say. It's a switch to a switch. To make this thing useful, I should switch to this track. which I think would be a bit, actually would be a bit better. Let me do that. How deep is your love? Is your love? Is I really meant to love, 'cause we're living, breaking us down. How the one line pops out from one stop. The at 135th Street, that spot is your love, where it comes from Manhattan, right? Or do you mean by Dykeman Street? Because the Dykeman Street tunnel, I mean, that is probably one of the most perfect spots in a Manhattan subway. Oh, sure. Come on, bro. See, even Blooming agrees. I really miss to love. Living in a world of break. Come on, I just want to grab this node just slightly for this thing. There we go. We belong to you. By the way, Rookie, if you're still there, I didn't forget. I will probably make that video on Move It. Just how to use Move It, I should say. 125th, that's what it is. 125th. Know how I feel. Sun in the sky. Oh god, yes. Booty. Breeze drifting on by. If there's one thing I will say, how do you guys play City Skylines? Because I've learned this the other day, that some people don't actually like use the mouse in the way that I do. Like, do you use Q and E? Like to move around, like Q, E, R, T, or R, F, and T, and U to move around? Or do you use like the whole, because I use the scroll wheel, hence why I move so much. I kind of click and hold and just pull it in around and just spin. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on a tree. Solomon, welcome. Use both. I could never use the keyboard. I only use WASD, but all the other keybinds I don't use. I just find it more just difficult. Like WASD, Alt, and Shift for the other keys, for the other mods is what I use. Alt I use too often because that's what I have to do, go to Move It and toggle things. You turn out the keys, yeah. That's what I mean. A while, there's a full while, then a full while. There should be enough space to work with. I found me. Oh, Lucifers, welcome. If you were alone on a nice land and I held your hand gently, would you react to it? If so, what would you do? You know, I think it's like one of those random things in public. If somebody just touched your hand, like say you're on the train and somebody grabs your hand, you just kind of look at them confused, just be like, and just be like, huh? Who are you? What are you doing? Like that kind of thing. That's what I would do. I wouldn't say that, but I'd be like, I do miss holding hands. Spray you with what? Pepper spray? Kaylee, that's... Haley, you can't spray them with pepper spray immediately. Not America. You can't do that immediately. It's a new vibe. It's a new dawn. You forgot? I'm not set to Dylan Dare. Oh, you're not Dylan Dare. Oh. You're Dylan Darius, but hello, welcome. You absolutely can. It's considered assault though, okay? I guess it's battery if you touch somebody's hand. You know what? If you pepper spray somebody on the street, that's battery. But if they touch you without permission, that's technically battery. I guess. You're not my dad. Don't worry. I would fight them too. I would too. I wouldn't say fight. I'm not a fighter when it comes to a person. I'm more of a, hey man, I'd give you a talking to, you know? I'd speak to them gently. I would just cry. I wouldn't go that much. I wouldn't say lover. I'm more of a negotiator. I'm not negotiating holding my hands. No, I wouldn't do that. Also, wait, Haley, I just realized what you just said. You're not my dad. If it's not justified, might as well go through a can every few months. Or make a weird noise or face. You know, I always say, if you ever get into a fight, the one way to avoid a fight at all times is to just... It's gonna sound terrible, but you just gotta poop yourself, you know? Nobody would want to fight somebody unless they're really dead set on fighting you. Like, I mean trying to murder you. Hear me out though? I'm hearing you out. Don't worry, I'll hear you out. What if instead of holding your hand gently, it was... Okay, now that one... But not in a weird way, but there's no way that it can't be weird. There's no way that it can't be weird. Like, not in a weird... I don't know... Identify yourself. And the whispers in your ear, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You see, that's actually a crime. That one's actually a crime. Barking or something works. Oh. I said just leave. Just grab them by the waist and then just leave. An actual felony.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, Lucifer's welcome. Oh, welcome to the stream. And thank you for that topic, because now it is always on my mind. Just whisper, hurt me daddy in their ear. Now that's diabolical. That's not even, I don't even know what I would define that as. That's devious activity, Shandy. That's what that is. What is even happening? I don't know, Katie. Just a little gentle bite on the ear without saying a word. Oh. What are you gonna do, Carnage? You should tell me before you do it. What are you going to do? Why isn't this working sometimes and then works? That's so odd. There we go. Now the worst part is that I put a bunch of surfaces under here. I gotta redraw all of these. I painted this like a darker surface like 5 times. So how does the untagging of the railroad spaghetti go? Wait, giveaway? Oh, yes. I forgot you could do that. Yeah, Carter's giving away golf. He has golf. A free copy of it. Whoever wants golf, you can claim it. Golf with your friends. Because Carnage just has a free copy. And I'm guessing Carnage will whisper you it. And it sounds like, does Jelly want it? I don't like golf. But damn, I could. Honestly, Jelly, what a good perspective to have on life. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. That was some of my best work, and I will not stop you. Probably one of, if not the best. Hold. Almost broke that. How special? Sorry, what? So who? Ah, to me. No one else, you say? Mark. Hi, Mark. Hi, Chris. How are you doing today, Chris? Hey, 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 lover. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna touch this anymore. I think this will work. I like this so far. I don't know if it's Shrink Infinity here. Only one way to find out. True love and understand. You forgot what you were about to do? I'm gonna do it. You called him Chris? Oh, Chris. How are you, Chris? Don't have to worry. You can't name parts of the city anymore. You wanted to name this Dava's Zen Garden? I mean, I still can. I still can. My Zen Garden? I wouldn't really call this a garden, though, Shandy. This is more of a... industrial facility. Yes, the Mumbai map. Yes, Chris. Wait, Chris, you should try the, Oh, what map? You should try Vancouver. Because that map was actually kind of difficult. You doubled my score. This man is diabolical. I will play that game again, and I will attempt to beat his score. How? Carnage. Chris got 3,000 in New York City. How? I do not know. But he got 3,000. Top 2. Like, I don't know how he did that for mini motorways. He got such a high number. Well, I know how, because he showed me an image. Ah, yes, my favorite stalker song. Every move you make. Above ground, buddy. Every stake, I'll be watching you. You know, the worst part about having surfaces is that they just really get in your way. Every word you say. I gotta move all these around. Actually, I'm stupid. I put this in the wrong spot. Hold up. There's the actual Amy. Hello, Amy. Welcome. Yeah, you belong to me. I actually need a train to pass through here because this is already too tall. This is far too tall. Jelly, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Where's my train at? There it is. Let's go on a little train ride while we wait for the train to get here. I'm gonna pass through the yard. And I'm missing your remote's VRV. You're son of West. Vancouver. Vancouver map. But for those of you that are new here, this is my semi-abandoned freight yard where some trains pass through. I really wish this game had wooden ties, wooden railroad ties, instead of concrete, because the wood would really sell this area. And an easier way to place stones. Yeah, because Vancouver is difficult, Chris. It's a hard map. I want to see how far you get on that thing. And I want to do something similar like this in the coal plant, where I just have trains sitting around, but it's not going to be any of these type of trains. It's only going to be, the carrier trains, the storage ones. I don't know what they're called. Vancouver is your next city, nearby. I've been watching. I know, right, Carnage? Like, it spawns, like, everything was in a pocket. But yours spawned so erratically. Like, you had orange, red, yellow. It was crazy. Doppel TV, welcome. Thank you for the follow. From Germany. Well, hello from Pennsylvania. I hope you have... What's it like? What's the weather like over there in Germany? I sound like an insane person. Actually, wait, I could do this. Oh gosh. Well, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I always forget I could do this. You could check out what your weather is like when you're nearby. Right now it's a nice 69 degrees. I've been watching you. Hello back from Germany. You're about to be cursed. I can't let him have it. I want to do the same thing as well, Carnage. I want to do the same thing as well. Are you the same person? It's very nice weather, very warm and sunny. It's very warm over here. As a matter of fact, I need to clean my windows first off. It's gonna rain soon too. Gonna be a thunderstorm as well tomorrow. Oh, it's 69 there too. What are the odds? So this train is about to pass by the area over here as we slowly make our way down. I recognize this song now. I was like, that sounds familiar. I actually really like this part. I don't know why, but for some reason, when you're in the train and looking to the right, like you see how many tracks there are? There's 3 railroad crossings over there. Like I put bushes. It's blocking the way, so everything I'm saying is going to make no sense. When you're looking this direction, you see the tracks just multiply. It's gonna be a bunch of storage trains right there. I'm gonna fill this. I gotta decorate this area by a lot. Here we are. This bridge is what I wanted to focus on. Hold. Move. Put you down here. That should be good. I don't think the tallest train can really interfere with this. Okay. Now I can expand this one further down. Move all these things to connect into the road. I should have kept this road here. I wish I didn't remove it. Not tomorrow. I don't think it will. Carnage. It might. We'll see. We'll see how long. I don't know if it will. We'll see. I think at most, maybe 6 to 8. Hello. This curve's weird. Okay. That connected? Because if anything, I could always do another one. Or, not another one, but I could always do one day and save it for, like, you know, I'll announce it one day beforehand, Carnage. And then say a 12-hour stream will be this day, you know? Kylie's just saying yes. Okay, it's hidden beneath the road. That's not good. I mean, it's fine, but it's not good. It's not great that it does that. But I can get this to physically turn. Ta-da. Also, I kind of want to fix this. That is far... It's a cry of a turn. By the way, Kylie, how was work? Welcome back. To be real. Oh my gosh. Don't crash. Oh. To be real. Your love is my love. Love is your love. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. The one thing with Move It that I don't like, when you pull nodes apart, the roads kind of deform quite a bit. They can only be pulled out so far before they do. Like, this one has to be brought a little bit closer so it doesn't deform as well. Also, the terrain. These surfaces stick through bridges, which is kind of annoying. Something that I can't really remove. But you're fine. Oh, the stomach ache is back though. Oh. To be real. Now, as comical as I'm going to say this, Kylie, usually a form of salt does help a stomachache sometimes. Like, you can make a nice cucumber salad, but put a bunch of salt on it. To be real. Got to be. Man, I really cannot grab. These surfaces are just taking over my whole thing here. Here we go. Oh, I froze for a second. Oop. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's being a little bit funky. Just a little bit funky. But it seems fine again. Please don't do this again. Internet, curse you. Yeah, cucumber salad. With like a bunch of salt, you know? That can sometimes work. All these surfaces have to go away though. The part that I'm not looking forward to is doing all of this. I mean, this is easy, but... Until they swap places where they shouldn't be. We're both at the same time. A cucumber salad, to be specific. Like usually, when you have stomach pains, salt usually helps. Something minty usually helps. Ginger always helps. You know, things of that nature. So I always say make a nice cucumber salad if your stomach hurts. Can I grab one of these, please? Don't make me a salad because I need ranch dressing, and she's not wrong. Disgusting. What you feel now? What you know? To be real. To be real. I'll only make the salad, Katie, if it contains only olive oil. Maybe I'll give you a pass on Thousand Island. Maybe I'll Tandy, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you for the 50 bits. A police-free district. I never did make a police-free district. If I did, I would forget about it. I've done it before, where I forgot to put police stations down. I wouldn't say crime goes... A lot of crime does happen. I have a mod. Kurt, let me see. There is a mod, I believe real life, or realistic, one of these mods. It might be realistic trips. No, it's... What was that mod called? Was it event controller? Other? Yes, other. You could decrease the amount of robberies that happen in the game. That got you? So... Oh, 1, 2, 3. You could use this mod to decrease the amount of robberies, increase them. Honestly, this is really low. I can increase this. You can disable traffic accidents and accidental fire, or accident fires. Could I increase the amount of accidents? No, I can't. That'd be kind of funny, though. I mean, there's no harm in increasing this, right? There's no harm in increasing this in, like... What's the max? 100? Let's say minimum 5, maximum 20. Let's try that. I don't know what it does. A 5% chance of robbery? With a max of 20% chance? That's not bad. And a reoccurrence of the same place? Let's do it the same. Let's try that. I love this about you. You gotta amuse yourself. Why is Vancouver giving me bridges? No bridges? Shandy, exactly. It only gives you highways, barely any bridges. It sucks. It actually sucks. You went flying. When I see some kind of masked puppet flying at my face, of course I'm gonna jump. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Yeah, Vancouver is just difficult, to be honest. I don't know what to feel about that. Being loved by a max robbery only city. How sweet it is to be loved by you. I hear an intro to a song. I hear an intro to a song right now. An old TV show. There was a... Is it Family Matters? I think it's Family Matters I'm thinking of. How sweet it is to be loved by you. How sweet it is to be loved. This texture is gonna ruin me. I hate looking at this, but I can't do anything about it. Also, it'd be nice to have a pillar between there. Let me do a little cheat. If you said, I can borrow a cucumber salad, you have the salt? Yes, so chop up some cucumbers. Highly. And then, add a bunch of salt. You'll be good. It's free food, but also... it's not free, but... something that'll be light on your stomach, and ease it down just a bit. By you. How sweet it is to be loved. Okay, I gotta move this one. There we go. I don't like that pillar, so I'm gonna remove it. And then down a rabbit hole, catching up with everything on my PC. I haven't been on it today. Yes, Amy. Amy, no problem at all. Yeah, so wanna stop. Thank you, baby. I wanna stop. Thank you, baby. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Now I gotta invert this. How sweet it is to be. Y'all are making me want to play Mini Motorways, by the way. To be loved by you. But I need to finish this project, or else I will never finish this. We threw away some of those kid toys today, and I feel great. Oh, the living room's gonna be clean of no more kid toys. This is actually cutting it really close. These pillars. Do these actually work? There's power and water to these now, right? No, wait, water can't be traveled across bridges, right? No, they can. Oh, they can. Oh, never mind. Good. I knew I... Now back to the rest of this. Now that this is all connected evenly. Somewhat. Never let you go. I want you to tell you what. I'll make you so proud. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make this thing off level from the rest. Why not? Give me my darling. Be my baby. Some toys I cannot chuck them all over. They can be torture. They don't need toys. They have Fortnite. They're fine. I'll still. Since the day I saw you, I have been waiting for eternities to play. Be my little baby, save me, my darling. Be my baby. Yeah, this should feel a bit more natural now. Just a little bit. Maybe not that much, but... Now, I can connect the road to here, which gives him direct access to over here, which is good. However, almost poked my eye out. However, it's the rest that I worry about. Because if I'm going to make this coal, like a coal storage, I'm gonna need a lot more things to pass through here. I'm gonna make you... Can I actually cheese it? Can I cheat the system? Hold. Hold. If I steal this... Make this a two-way. Can I? Now I can, but there will be no plumbing. No plumbing or electricity going to the area. And I don't like having that warning pop up all the time, so you know what, screw it. Oh, why thank you, Tundra. Why thank you. Actually, wait, I can cheat it. I can cheat it. I don't need this. What if I put it on the inside? What if I just did this? Hold up, wait, it's not broken yet. Not yet. Trust the process. Hold. Holds, keep holding. Perfect. Perfect. And now... I'm keeping that there. Just do this. I don't need that parking lot. Just do this. And do this. Nope! Okay, hold. Do this. No, okay, that one's bad. You're a fine girl. Good. I guess I have to keep this. At least there's been a lot of clear out now. It's the sun's birthday in a few weeks. Ooh. Ooh. Can I fix this? You're two-way? You are two-way. It's close enough though. It's only one connection. That can't be anything bad, right? If anything, they go through, they connect through. This is a one-way though. You know what? Do this. Ugh. So no matter what, it doesn't like being connected to there. I see. It can't turn around. Oh, just do this. Wait. What if I went down? How long will we stream tomorrow? Oh, I have no idea. I'm gonna give you my honest answer. Not a clue. Not a clue. That doesn't work. What if I do this? Ah, screw it. It'll stay like that. Now, I got a lot of... I had a bunch of dirt decals. I don't know where they are located, but... it would be nice just to find them, so there we go. With a bit more density, yes. Yeah, so that doesn't help me. I'm starting at 10 tomorrow, so... I'm gonna try to aim for... I think I'll try to aim for maybe 6 o'clock max, or maybe 6 o'clock minimum, somewhere between 5 and 6, I think. Maximum can go beyond 6. I think minimum 5-6 p.m. Not hours. I mean like time-wise. p.m. 6 p.m. I'll place these one by one. It wouldn't really make sense to put anything else besides like a dirt patch. I could actually cover these. It wouldn't be bad to cover these because the trails do kind of bother me, these little lines. However, they don't match the specific ground type or surface type. I think that's the closest I got. Just to hide these things, these little blemishes. You don't get that one at the table. No, nobody has table. No one has table command. I'm not gonna like this look but I think this will make sense if I put a bunch of surfaces or like decals on top of it. This might look better, or more invisible, I should say, because right now this is kind of. If I zoom out, maybe it'll be fine, but. I hate it. I hate it, but... Oh, but it covers stains, except oil. And these, okay. No. No. 100% going to have schedule breaks, but I don't wanna. Oh, do you need to connect back? Nope, made it worse. Okay. I guess 2 markings is what I'll have to live with. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I mean, it could be a path that the trucks will use. I mean, I guess I could do it like that. But oh wait, what am I doing? Stop that. Move those. Don't move that. Where's the invisible path at? Straight across. Okay. You'll make him make a schedule. Tonight. Please. Leave me behind. Yeah. I could like fill in these little. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. No, I hate that. I hate it. Yeah. I could just use a road
so
instead.
You want to hear some ASMR drinkage?
I don't like that. Who wants me to drink water? Katie. I think a dirt road would be fine here. I don't think that the road should overtake this landscape here. Oh, actually, if it does, wait, hold up. If it does, that'd be great. Do you overlap? You don't. Oh. Sag. Okay, that's fine. I cannot erase this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can't erase it even. Well, I got that stuck. Can I just move it? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Sip, sip. The texture should be beyond here, so I can actually remove a bunch of these and keep part of it here. I had to keep some of it apparently, so. Demona. Welcome, Demona. Why, hello, hello. How are you today? I put a little coal mound between here as well. I have awakened. Well, welcome. Welcome to the world. Woman to man. More than a woman. More than a woman to man. How was your slumber? Because this whole area has to be a facility. I want to make a nice little pumping station. I should get the buildings in here working, I feel like. If this is all situated, I actually need a different train running through here. This will actually be interesting. Get a few cans of ginger ale, a few ingredients like salt, sugar, cinnamon powder, onion powder, etc. But a huge market. Carnage. Do you want me to die? Are you trying to kill me? Where's the train's path? It's here. Don't do this. More than a woman. Yes! Oh. I can pass through there. I need you to not be on this track. I need to be on track 2. More than a woman. So you know what? I need a track. More than a woman's no courage. Oh, but it'll be a nice thing. More than a woman's a man. Wrong way. Track 1 and track 2. Which should be easier actually from here. No. It's rather hard to get in line here. Relatively difficult. Further. I saw the node anywhere. Yeah, like so. The spray bottle. There we go. This should make more, or a little bit more sense. What I wanted to try was get a bunch of, I wanted to make an IRL tier list. Maybe I'll go to the store after stream today, get a bunch of candies, and then put them on like a little ranking, like our own little tier list, Demona. Make this Mercer there, make this Mercer there. Actually, this is good. This takes through there. Lemon heads and warheads. I'll have to find some. Which means I probably have to go to Walmart. The place that I fear going. Not fear. You haven't had warheads in ages? Same. Beyond the yellow brick road. That's fine. I don't mind getting a whole box, really. Because it's free candy. Who am I? Not free, but it's candy. I'm gonna eat it all stream. Not the whole thing, not all stream, but you know what I mean. Check my snap real quick. Hold up, it's a video. I need to restart the application. My device. Okay, my Snapchat just crashed. That's a first. You used to hurt your mouth with the super sour candy like warheads. Sour candies ruin me because you really gotta brush your teeth after you eat it because it's really bad on your enamel. She's actually drinking water. Save. Lishi. Hi, Lishi. Why, good afternoon. I actually don't know which time zone you're in, Lishi. But welcome. I must find my future life beyond the yellow brick road. I need you one for you go one for Chris now. Yes, it was Mumbai. I don't know what he got on Vancouver yet. He said he's trying. So I'm curious. I'm actually curious about that. Hold up before the song ends. I got it. Doremi. Perfect. Why, thank you, Lishi. Wait. Why, thank you, Lishi. I can't put this here. I feel like this has to be over here somewhere. 1300. See, that's already high. That's already really high. But I hope you're having a good day. I hope you are having a splendid day. I'm just gonna put you here. Yeah, put you here. Not behind your shoulder. There it is. Hold up, that's kind of a vibe though. I wanted to use this, but there's no space in here for this. And that kind of sucks. Can't use you. I almost could use you. I mean, I can. I can. You fit. Is it really fitting this place that I want you to fit? Meh. You really make me want to play Mini Motorways, Chris. I cannot do it, Kylie. I cannot do it. I have to finish. I have to build this whole thing. And I cannot miss an opportunity or a day to not build this. Get power pass through here and water to pass through here. Also, the land between here is kind of atrocious. I'm determined. I'm determined to finish this yard. It won't be finished today, but I for sure won't keep it until 2 weeks. I gotta finish it before the next update comes out for cities. The 11th comes. I really hate that. I really hate that. All I'm saying, you're making me want to play it. Just so I can get a better, higher score in New York. Because Chris got 3,000 in New York. How? With houses spawning the way they do, I'll never know. I'll never know. Are you gonna be getting? Who can it be now? Who can it be? First off, Antics. Antics. How was stream? First off, welcome. And Katie, thank you for being a member on YouTube. I saw that pop up at the last minute. Kelly, hello. Kylie, hello. Antics, anniversary eve. It is. Tomorrow's the real anniversary. Oh my lord. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. You know what? Just that Carnage. You're getting this song by force. I'm gonna sing Lovely Day just because you played Wobble. Oh my, Kelly, that is a thick frog. Never a word I thought I'd say. But that is... Wood. Antics. How was stream? Did it go well? I did see it. And honestly, perfect. Perfect starting hand, Carnage. Not gonna lie. I'm ready. Sing it. I gotta wait till the party gets a lovely day. But if you're not following Antics, let me tell you. You're missing out on a stream with a man with a voice that'll make any man. I can't say much more than that. I can't say any more than that. But please, give Antics a follow. A lovely day. A lovely day. A lovely day indeed. Tantra. What? I didn't even introduce myself. Should I play a raid video? Do you want a raid video? That way I can introduce myself a little bit easier on the eyes. And then I look at you. There's always traffic down here. I don't know what's up with this area. They could just pass here and turn, but instead they went down here to turn, which doesn't make sense. Just one look at you, little Gary. And I know it's gonna be... And ruin the next moment. Oh my gosh. You see, behavior like that in that game is criminal. They always want to... You need a highway, Carnage. You now need a highway. You need a full-on highway over there. It's funny. Oh, and Tundra, thank you for the large... Look at Gary when he was younger. When I say younger, I mean like a few months younger. But yes, today we're playing City Skylines. We're trying to build up our port by placing a bunch of industry alongside it. I don't know if a train could fit under there yet, but there's a train coming actually. We can actually see that out. It's gonna be teenage dirtbag. That's not what I am. Lovely day, a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. A lovely day. I didn't take enough oxygen for that. My gosh. A lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. What? Somebody took over my phone. My Spotify just went all rogue just now. Oh, because my phone's connected to the car. My Spotify took over the car. I'm so sad. Teenage Dirtbag just went away. You know what? There you go. My song was just cut off against my will. You're my adult lover. Antics. Please, anyone that came in from the raid, please do lurk if you have to. I won't stop you from lurking at all. Kelly, you too. Enjoy. Oh, I missed the train! Also, this thing's floating. Hold up. You fit. Easy. Okay. He doesn't understand about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Listen to all right me. Why do you get all the benefits? Katie, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by that? Is that right? You are industrial manufacturing. I'm looking for... It's oil. And oil's not bad. It kind of looks like what I want, but I'm looking for something that can connect, if that makes sense. No comment. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Because the ore is supposed to circulate around this. Is there anything tall in this game that can symbolize... Like, if these things were separated... Maybe this would work? Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. Maybe. Maybe actually, this can work. It's oil, but that's fine. It goes for what I'm going for. This could actually work. We're gonna keep this hidden. Or attempt to keep them hidden. I got you. I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby, like you. You hate the train. Dirtbag. Now she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's... By 400. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. But Vancouver is difficult, right? No, I never had a teenage dirtbag era. I want there to be rising above this portion. Not above it, but like... simulate that it's... old. That's not the right playlist, but it's fine. It's trying. Otherwise it'd have been longer. One of your things, too few cars. Didn't realize until too late. Oh, you were looking for the table command the whole time? Instead you're typing table? Tundra. Uptown girl, living in an uptown world. Backstreet guy, who told her why. Uptown girl, right back well. Yeah, this should be still too high. And one is a one from her tire. This should be good. Chris, yes. Best go get food. Yes. Enjoy your luck. Go get some food. Now, what I'm trying to do here is to make it look like there's cables. Like, you know how the ore is extracted and being pulled upward? I'm lagging. I'm lagging, I see. There we go. I'm trying to make it look like the ore is being pulled up to the higher points and being dumped off to a specific portion. So like over here be lower, but transferring them to the tallest point to be dunked into. However, I think the tricky part will be using these, where are they? These things here. I want to connect it via these J gantry beams, you know, just to give it a similar look to it. Using move it, I can raise it up, but I don't think I can rotate them, which will make this a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. I mean, I can rotate them on an angle, but the game is set different set angles, I believe, which makes it a little bit more difficult. Up, down, go. First off, I want to make sure these are the same height. Up, down, go. Anyway, this shouldn't matter exactly, but let's see if I can get this to... No, I gotta do it piece by piece. This is where I wish procedural objects were a thing. Because as of right now... Yeah, 45. Can I set this evenly? 45, like what if I just did like 5 degrees? I can't type in here. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I can't type. What are you saying? Scroll up and down? Yeah, there's set angles, which makes this a bit more difficult. Or rather flat. Can I rotate you? No. I wonder why you can't grab these, to be honest. Like, I can't type any number in here. I can't even erase it. Is there a mod that lets you... Is there no mod that lets you type in this game for changing different slopes? No. Oops. This one and hit me. No, it seems no. Well, this might have to stick here, which makes this a bit awkward. Nope. Stop funking music till you die. I'd have to do a face on the floor value instead, just to make this a little bit more cohesive. Also, I want this to be a little bit more jagged. That's it. Play that fucking... Play that fucking music. Yeah, this should be fine on this angle. Play that fucking music till you die. It does suck that I can't rotate though. I feel like that should be a feature. With this game, no less. But yeah, I just want to make this look like it's a little pulley system, or elevation step. because right now it's supposed to go upward. Oh, I really wish it was diagonal. What if I can move it work if it's on a slope? No, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Can it though? No, I don't think it can. That's it. Just one at me. Play that fun. That fun. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. I mean, this does work, but it's not the same. Especially when you look at it from an angle. Maybe you should be raised up just a bit. Play the fucking music right. Play the fucking music. Okay. This could be good. The question is, do I want concrete to be placed between here or some kind of coal? Coal would be fine, but concrete might be better just because I might have... Let's just pretend that this side has no coal left to ship. No matter how far, there's nowhere name. Don't have to worry. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no river. This should be good. That might be too blank. That might be too clean. It might be too clean. I don't really have any assets for coal or know what the coal looks like per se. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough. Get me from getting to you, babe. Oh no. Okay. Without trouble, without on a topple. Oh, bad. The thing is, all of these little things over here, I can make a bunch of storage. That'll be fine. But this makes it more difficult. Unlimited. Hello. Welcome. How are you today, Unlimited? Me from getting to you, babe. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no love enough. Ain't no river. Why, thank you for the anniversary wishes. It's only been 2 years. That's too long. And here's to how many more. I'll never know. You never know. I could stop streaming at any time. I'm kidding. Let me stop. I'm doing just well. Just swell. That's a long number, Kylie. That's a lot of days. That's how many streams I have left? I'm hot. Excuse me? Happy together. I can't see body but you around my life. At 70, you finally realize roundabouts are super. You mean they're faulty? Unlimited. It's the other way around. Roundabouts are the definition of not correct. They are not correct, let me tell you. I can make this into a big power distribution center. I feel like that'd be a good idea. Not a big one. I already have one up here. But it's not big, you know? It's a small... I mean, it's pretty medium sized, I'll say. But I can make one even better on this side. Now that I know I have extra props and assets I can use. I'll be unalive by then. The exact opposite, Kylie. I will be dead. Who knows? I'm not gonna speak it into existence, because the moment I do, the moment it'll happen. Me and you, and you and me. How to build better ports? Honestly, I think the secret is more tracks. Like, no joke, I think the secret is actually more trains. More trains, all of your industrial things, like all of your yards, your water. Just make it look dense, but not too dense, like dense of industry, basically. If that makes sense. So like, trains, buildings, yards, sewage in the random spot, like in a corner somewhere. That's really all you need, to be honest. You don't need that much more. Don't get how to make realistic trains? Like how to build them on your in the game, or just how to make them operate, like run? If there is such a thing as reincarnation, even if we come back as slugs, we gotta find each other. You know, I'd love to be a... Actually, no. I've met people that, like to pour salt on slugs because they're villains and don't want the slugs to be walking around eating their plants. I don't know if I want to be a slug. Maybe like a... Oh, ant either. I don't want to be an ant. Man, ants have it rough. All bugs, all insects, animals have it rough. Who am I kidding? I don't want to be a praying mantis. I'm not trying to smash and then get eaten. What do you... I don't want that. I don't want to be an ant because I can get infected by a fungus that controls my body and keeps me alive. I don't want to be a spider because there's bugs that... For instance, a tarantula. I don't want to be a tarantula because there is such a thing called a tarantula hawk, which is a wasp that stings the tarantula in so much pain that it's paralyzed from the moment it's stung, and the hawk brings it back to its nest and then lays eggs inside of it while the spider is still alive, and the eggs hatch and they eat the spider out from the inside out. That is not something that I'd want. I agree. A meeting point to where no humans go. All insects have it rough, man. But that's because loads invade your conservatory every night, no matter what you do. Oh, I didn't have to go into so much detail. I had to describe word for word carnage, bar for bar. Leave the little guy some food outside. Honestly, I would do the same. Now, the little pebbles in here don't really add anything to it, but, this really could be darker, dirtier, dingier. I'll wait. You're trying to focus and be Chris. Well, those times come. Now, a house cat? I'm so happy I didn't start drinking my water. I would have actually dropped it or choked on something. Jesus. It's pretty bad for most animals. But yeah, I think a house cat would be fine. Well, you know, I'd love to be a creature that lives longer. You know? Like if I was a bug. I wouldn't want to be a fish because other fish would eat me. So that's a no. What would I want to be if I was an animal or insect? I don't know. I don't know. What I struggle with is when it comes to railways, how to make the infrastructure and tracks look realistic. I always say step one to make a track look realistic is grade. Try to keep the train at a steady grade. That's always step one. It can go up at not a steep slope, but more of a steady slope. Don't do what I do. I mean, I assure you, this looks wrong, but I assure you, it's fine. Maybe, but try to keep it steady slope. I always decorate mine with a bunch of surfaces, like a stone surface, just to give it more texture compared to the original vanilla. Vanilla is stoned, but not really much. What else is there? Like, it does have stone inside of it. Yeah, it's very fine, but it doesn't have enough texture compared to, you know, this side.
Tundra Snake asked me, how do you feel about zombie ant fungus and the theological problem of evil? Zombie ant fungus. Fascinating stuff, right? Turning ants into mindless puppets to spread its spores. Kinda like reality TV, but with fewer plot twists. And as for the theological problem of evil, it's a classic head-scratcher. If a higher power exists, why not toss in some more rainbows and puppies, right? But hey, the world's a buffet of chaos and confusion,
Oh, it's a
which
buffet,
makes
right?
for good conversation. We have the meats.
You know, it's the we have the meats every time afterwards. After Arby's man just starts speaking. It's always just so funny just to hear him say that. Tundra, thank you for the 50 minutes. Thanks, Arby guy. Can get high? Oh, they can get high, alright. Let me tell ya. Goes to the right. But I always think splitting tracks that you don't, well, tracks that you seem unnecessary to split, I think it's always fun. Not you, you. Like, just making the tracks just do a whole bunch of diverging for no reason. That's realistic. In my eyes. It's pretty realistic. And then just kind of decorate the tracks with a bunch of, little coal cars. Let me see. Yeah, with a bunch of these cargo trains, you know? This might take a while. This might take a long time, actually, but it'll be worth it in the end. It'll be worth it in the end. Something right. There's enough trash and human waste by the tracks. There isn't. Which you can do. You also can do that as well. Is to put a whole recycling center, connect this garbage plant on the train, and force them to take out the garbage. So you will see some freight trains carrying garbage outside. Snuck in. So don't put you here. I might put you out here. But the water facility might be here. The water facility might actually be over here. I'll put power over here. So let me get rid of all this jazz. The waste facility. This is Tygon's rail infrastructure pack. Yes. Show me in your eyes, baby. Show me that you love me too. With that beginning. Next to my was fun, baby. Maybe you and I will fall in love. People say that love again, yes, can't win. The lofties I've been into? There's two of them. Hold. I'll play the first one and the second one after. Put your hand on my shoulder. Oh, hi, Brucey. I missed you there. Welcome. Hello. If you put some vehicles, such as these wagons with Find It, are they missing the game? Train? No. They will actually stay. They're props now, so they don't leave. That you love me. I know what you mean. They used to disappear. Like when you place down car props too, they used to despawn, or people would take the cars, but with these, they don't disappear. But Katie, that song is called This Is How It Feels, if that's what you're looking for. If that's the song you're thinking about. It's either that or Silver Lining. Those two. Yeah, as long as you find the prop ones, they will stick. But I gotta put so many of these. Oh my goodness. This is actually gonna drive me mad, actually. You're gonna switch there. The track along. Okay, that's fine. I don't think you have to find a mod. I don't know if there is a mod. I don't know. There shouldn't be. I don't think I have any props for trains. I think you just have them. Once you have Find It. I think Find It will have it for you. But I'm not too sure. I think. Yes, it has. I think this should work. I'm gonna do something silly. not that silly. I'm gonna attempt to fuse Transformers and make them swap, make it look like they're swapping power, but they're really not. This is just for pure cosmetic. This is not for any technical use. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. When do you ever do something normal? Something silly. I don't know what you're talking about, Carnage. I've done nothing silly in my entire life. I'll make a face horizontal. This is our... Now it sucks that it does go between there. I can remove stuff. I could also place that a prop version.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Place a bunch of these guys down, you know? Just to give it some rigidity. Yeah, a bunch of these guys. There is one more. You. Not you. I'm missing something. It is related to. It's oil. Oil plants. These things. Yeah, these ones. It just kind of fit the vibe of what I'm going for. No. Like olives. Olive oil. There we go. That's the right song, right? Good, right? Hold up, that's the right song. Wait. No, it's not. Spotify. There it is. What did I press before? What is this song? Here we go. So I propose. And so grow. You know, I wouldn't be mad, Mr. G, if you played a 20-minute song again. No. Don't do it. Oh, why? No. He's got me lost for words. He's actually has me lost for words. I can't show affection back, it's difficult. I sit there in silence instead. I got love with it too. But I love having you guys here too. You too. I do by chat might send an assassin after me. The silver I don't think Katie would assassinate you. As a matter of fact, I think Katie would say take him. Oh, I had these! These are what I've been looking for. I'm so mad. No, but you've been great too, Mr. G. The silver lining with you. Yes, these thingies. Oh, this would have been so much handier, actually. It's fine. Oh, hi, Katie. Welcome. Welcome back. I'm gonna place a bunch of these, actually. Papa Fresh. I'm gonna bring this back here, actually. Be fine. Matthias! Oh, welcome, Matthias. I hope you've been doing well. Yes, welcome. I'm using like 50% of my brain right now to get this thing to look at least legible. Just a little change from for a few minutes. I feel like this... Nothing I could place back here. Unless there was like a small... I could have used this the whole time. I could have used this the whole time. I could have used this the whole time. I'm so mad. Oh my... Maybe I'll put you first. Like a little starter beam. No, stop. And I'll place you behind this. No, I won't do that. I'm gonna get rid of you, actually. Yes. Yes. You know, Spotify, sometimes I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you and put you locked away somewhere. But this should be functional. Let me unpause this. It's been unpaused the entire time. But this should be functional. I'm gonna put a train running through here real quick. Yeah, because people need to work here. They have no way of getting there. But let me run a freight train through here. And run alongside this line. Well, what if it ran backwards? Running backwards might be a good idea. No. Well... It could. It could. Run backwards, wrap this way. I'm confusing myself. Hold up. Running backwards might be a bad idea, actually. Because no matter how it seems, it has to come back down here. I'm gonna have more trains than I think passing through this entire line. You're gonna take the entire route back, I think. And you're gonna wrap yourself around this way and leave. Evacuate through the tunnel. Through this path. Find a clear tunnel path though, through there. Through here, and deposit down. Too many trains running drunks, no longer funny. Oh, I have far too many. And then leave the city. However, to come back... I don't think I can afford to make you pass through here. I'm not gonna lie. I think you have to pass down here. No, it's gonna cause too much congestion because the trains will get stuck through here. You're gonna come through here. Screw it. Pass through here. Yeah, you'll pass through here. Maybe wide. Maybe out here? And then take the lower level? Then pass up here? And then loop around and then come down through here? That might be the only way. Kareth? Welcome. Hi. No, you can't. You have no way of hold. You have to come through here and come down here. You have to come up there. Okay, I'm making this confusing. I should have made these one-directional tracks. I should have made these one-ways. And then swapped them through here. No, it's fine. They'll manage. They'll manage a route. Cargo. I want one train through here because it's all I can afford. There should be one train left in the yard, and it should be this guy. Only I should make another train yard or facility, but I don't have space for it yet. Harry's party versus the business. There's no party today. The party will be tomorrow, most likely. Well, hi, Harry's. Welcome. Oh. Weenie biscotti with the beer. I feel like concrete would be better here, like a darker concrete. This might be better. No. Sidewalk looks kind of cool actually, but no. Maybe. Actually, maybe. Oh, I don't know which one's better. Dark? Lights? Hobble's not right. Like a medium color? It's tough. This is tough. To an unknown date, sometime in Q4. Yup. And Mr. Harris, you'll never play Cities 2 at this rate. You'll only be stuck on Cities 1 for the entire time. But I don't think you're mad about that. I don't know if you're mad about that. Do you still play Cities 2, Harris? Or did you ever play Cities 2? Maybe the stripped one would look better. No. I'm too indecisive. I'm way too indecisive. I think medium is fine. And I'm still sad about that. I'm very sad about the whole... That's how I feel, really, about the delay. Again, I'm happy that it's delayed because we don't want a bad product again. But, it sucks at the same time. Is that tail becoming your favorite tundra? So the power plant here. Here's what I'm gonna attempt to do. I wish the facey's actually the other way around. That'd make a little bit more sense, but I'm gonna attempt something here. You tried CS2? Not a cup of tea? Way better. You literally can't build my CS1 into CS2 because of the lack of mods and custom assets. That's always gonna be the problem. That will always be the problem. I don't think we're gonna have... But you just can't have that until the asset editor is in. But who knows when the asset editor will come, you know? It'll be... Who knows, by the time it happens... Oopsies. Is that a regular? Oh, I can't move this or else it breaks? What? Yeah, it's... Who knows when it's gonna happen? I wish they gave us like a progress on how it's going, you know? Like a progress update. Wouldn't have been... Okay, avoid you. Now, it's odd how they put the road between there. And actually, they build a gate around this thing. A 1950s large urban mall inspired by 1954 Northland Mall from Detroit. You can't do anything. You can't do nothing. Man, I would love me some assets. Wouldn't have been. There's only so much we can do. Okay, let me try something. I've done this once before, but you can make this look like it's imitating a power plant by trading wires between here without it getting too close to break something. No, I don't want to do all that. I think that's just fine, just having the main cords branch across from one to the other. Then having this side scale above. Now this one's serving nothing. Or these serve nothing. They're just putting power into the city. Hopefully it's not going to be overvolted and causing an outage, but it should be fine. Let me see what spring is like on. Put it in mouth. I mean, just have one of these things. It's gonna... Question is where? Hold my hand. I don't want to put a power from here to here, because it seems very unrealistic to do that. Then I think that would cause issues. Yeah, it does cause issues. So I want to put these from here and span across. But I wish it was a smaller transformer, you know? All I worship. Like something of fitting size can fit between here. Please be true. That's true. That is a feature. The whole surface feature. Then again, it's a mod, Harry's. It is a mod. It's not base game. So you can't do that. Then power can run across here and transfer itself over here. Because I do have a power transformer here that I can do. Yeah, it is a mod to place these surfaces on the floor. But then again, that's warranted. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Godly. In other words, brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Don't worry, I already brushed my teeth. Spotless right now. Why are you so big? My mind. You, perfect. My mama said, "You're in love. Just have to wait. Love don't mean that. Give and take. I have to wait. Long it takes." It's 3 p.m. already? That was too fast. I remember Mama said, "No, you just have to wait. Love don't mean that. It's a game of give and take. How long must I wait?" I do not have to. I do not have a taxi today. However, I will probably go to the store and find a bunch of stuff. I remember Mama said. Or maybe not. You know, I can stay home and play Repo. Go to Target. Target would have what I'm looking for. Do I have to sign up for their membership? It would be handy, right? But Target is so much farther away from me than Walmart. It's like an extra 15 minutes away. It's like 24 to 30 minutes away. Membership, like their Target card, you know? To make everything cheaper. Like Costco. Them Costco memberships, you know, them things be worthy. Be valuable. Just have to wait. Became Kmart so slowly I didn't even notice. What? Is Target a club? Like, the thing where they give you a 5% discount on your stuff when you go to Target. I feel targeted at Target. Same. I go to Target, they're staring at me. They're like, what is this guy doing? Walking around Target looking for Butterfingers. He's so weird. That's free? You just said free? You don't pay for it? Huh? Katie, are you in America? Free? It's called Target Circle. That's a cult. They got pentagrams on the floor, Katie? A fair and balanced wheel. Hold up, I'm lagging. Never mind, I'm back. Invite you on stream. Now Kylie wants to get a free sub here, huh? I'm so sorry, Kylie. I'm so sorry. A discount card. Yeah, I thought it was turned into some of those cash and carry stores and enter a membership card like Sam's Club. No, no, not rigged. Definitely not rigged. Gonna be doing your party stream tomorrow. I'm just gonna come over and just push you off your chair and then drive back home. It's crazy. That's commitment, though. She takes care of. Or worse. No, Carnage, I'm not. I never have been. What are you talking about? I never have been, Tickler. Why does she have video proof of everything? How does she have proof of everything? Make a little opening for cars to get in here. That way they're not stuck in isolation. There we go. I can place a little parking lot here, you know? I just got a new mod, actually. These things. I never used these before. But I feel like they would come in handy at one point. He's done it. He's 1%. How? Wait, is this is Mumbai? You must gotten the perfect spawning to happen there. That's you must have gotten the perfect spawning. Very superstitious. Nothing's out of fun. Stop that. 13-month-old baby. Seven years of bad luck. He's gotten a high score. A high score in Mumbai. Don't understand. Can cars get down here? I don't know, actually. Well, if they can't, now they can. You beat Chris. Those are like raisable ones. I can see CS1. I don't. Can they? Let me not use this one. Let me save just in case. I'm paranoid now. It's been a while since I saved. You know what? 7. Is it? It seems fine on my end. It seems stable. Just in case you're delayed, try refreshing. They can raise. They can raise. Supposed to share in the way. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh my. Superstition. Nothing's all the same. I'm getting competitive. Carnage out here playing Apex with mini motorways with Chris right now. Menthol baby. 7 years of bad luck. Some of the number too tedious to see. It's funny you can just raise them without affecting terrain. Yeah, you have to drag them. You have to move them around. The best in my city, the best I've done in New York City, the one that I had, the highest one I have is 2600. 2680 is my score. But Chris already beat that first try. I just want to have like little wet spots underneath these areas. Oh, go for it. Go for it. Because I haven't done it yet. I want to redo it and see if I can get to 3000. Because what Chris did was perfect. Like everything. Please refrain from whistling. Kylie, don't go breaking my heart here. What do you mean? I can't whistle. Don't go breaking my heart. I try. 100. You're not that guy. Don't go breaking my heart. Take the weight off of me. I need oil stains. Where are the oil stains? There we are. Nobody knows it. I don't know what these things are carrying, but I assume it's oil. I was a clown. Nobody knows it. Okay, step 1 of a transformer area. This needs more filth though. I gave you my heart. Honestly, these decals really change the game. How you play the game, I should say. Like, they give the game more texture compared to vanilla. So much more. It's so nice. Isn't that right, Demona? They give it so much texture. Like, it makes you just want to lick the floor, you know? Oh, and thank you for the little birthday cake. Birthday cake party hat. Texture lick bees. I cannot believe it. Nobody knows it. Anubis, welcome. Welcome. Nobody knows. I hope you're doing just well. I gave you my heart. I feel like this could use more wires, if I'm being honest. It's not even oil, it's electrical. But I put oil in here, like a maniac. It's oil, battery, more batteries. Yeah, and just oil. I feel like I really need more electricity passing through here, you know? No, you can't build a desert park. Yeah, you gotta put a highway. Or there's no tunnels in that game either. If Carnage, if you get a spawn that's near Central Park, I just restart until I spawn somewhere else. That Central Park spawn is horrible. Nobody knows it. Oh, when I was down, I was a clown. Give you my heart. You did. And give him a heart. Oh, they are. These are part of an oil refinery. And this one's part of a hydroelectric power plant. Where is it? These stains are my way. Yeah, industrial oil number 6. Is it breaking? Oh, it is. Nope, it's back now. Don't go breaking my heart. It's so odd how it keeps doing that. It dips down, then dips back up. Breaking, don't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Realm? Why, hello, Realm. Why, thank... little dog. Oh, that's that dog. That devious dog. Did my train spawn yet? Was I paused the entire time? My train's not spawning. I should be concerned by it. I never typed that. But welcome, Dash. I might need a new, entry point for this yard. I might put it down here somewhere. Exactly that. Yes. We're continuing it. We've changed out the layout, we put this thing down instead. And we're making an electrical grid for it. Or an electrical area, I should say. Just to give it more... a bit of life into it. Bap, bap. 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 I don't know what that sound was. Like somebody just smacked my window just now. I think this is Al. It is Al. This is you. There we go. Give it just a bit more. I really think it needs more. Like there's more electricity running through it, you know? I wish there was just wires I could just have. I could just run wires just between these things for no reason. I thought love was only true. Fairy tale. Oh, I actually might as well make this more useful. Let me actually make this one more useful. Hold up. Go to this. Love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Haunted all my dreams. And then I saw her face. I'm a believer. Not a trace. There we go. Out of my mind. Now this side. Back to here. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. This side is the more confusing spot. Because at the same time, I want a pier. Like, I want another place to offload this stuff. So I need another dock. However, the docks that we have are a little bit too big. A tad bit too big. Oh, I forgot to say. I got this mod. I don't know how they did this with this mod. But they made a pier. They made a whole pier with this game. Without the DLC. And this came out during the day of the DLC's announcement that it was going to be delayed. So you can actually make a whole... Let me just place this down somewhere where I can see it. They place a small ferry pier. And a little... Well, that one's sinking down. But they've made a little dock. And a small little boat path. Like a tiny one. And I can actually put boats passing through here now. Which is pretty neat. Can I connect to here? And it connects! And I can make it run between these two air- That's so nice. Wait, I can actually do this now. I actually have to decorate this area. That's so tempting. Brucey. I thank you. And then I saw her face. We have sand. We do have sand. It is a surface. We can do things like this. But we gotta place them all individually, and that'll take a while. A while's the wrong word. It'll take a long time. And then I saw her face. I just don't know what to do here. Like, I thought about putting like a little... Not even little. Get more land in here. Like, I wanted to put another dock here. However, it would stick out too far. And then, at what point will the ones in here be useful if I have too many out here, you know? If I place one in here. It's just far too big. It's just far too big. Like, I'd like a maybe half-size one. Oh, so I'm flooding my area now. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Just the Metropolis thingy in the game coming this fall. It'll be a mix between Cities 1 and SimCity 4. I think that's what most people are asking for, though. Most people want that SimCity feel. I never played SimCity, me personally. My first game was City Skylines. So I don't know what it's like. Maybe I'll give it a look. Maybe I'll give it a look. Harry's. But a port like this could work, but I feel like they have to be like facing each other, not back to back. But then I feel like I don't know. How old I am. Oh. Like the days of Sims 1. I never played those games. Then I didn't really have a computer back then to play the game. What did I just do? $20 years later? I mean, it still costs $20, right? Who's SimCity owned by? What developer? Kylie. Give me your man after midnight. See, even doing that is too close. I need something smaller. Something smaller here would be great. Like the harbor, how it's small. Something like this, but for industry, would be great. I hope they give us a little bit of something from the next update of the game. EA. Okay, it's EA. That explains why the game still costs $20. Unless it's on sale for $5, but it's still a lot. EA, curse you. The one who shouldn't be named. Oh, that's all you had to say, honestly. I would have understood the reference. I know. Man, EA be taking over every game that every childhood game I feel like EA just stole. Like they took over Plants vs Zombies and made it kind of sucky. I said kinda, but a whole bunch of microtransactions and whatnot. They abandoned games like that too. On a GOG. Actually, I can make a makeshift yard. There's one in here, right? Gimme your mind. Airport. Gimme. There's warehouses, but I don't need that. Ah! There are fake ones. Old. They're fake, but they have no base. I see. I understand. Okay. I can make my own base, but at one point, at what cost? I can't really shrink this, can I? I have to make, actually, you know what? I just thought of something better. I just thought of something much better. I can make a port. Now we got the Bee Gees. Where is it? I could use you. Whoa! Whoa! Hanging on for dear life in there. Not you guys causing accidents on like the main roads. Luckily nothing goes up there yet, but... Bruh! Oh, $4.59 on GOG? I never heard of GOG before. Is that one of those websites where you can get things for cheap? I never heard of it. Yeah, I was gonna use you before I saw that accident. Good old games. Ah, I see. Yeah, I could use this and make a makeshift one. Actually, yeah. Or I guess maybe I should put that up here instead of down there. There's a lot of ports. There's a lot of stuff happening down here already. Probably don't need more. I could run a train through it. Life could be a dream. Shaboom. Life could be a dream. I could run a train through here. Take you up and badass up above. And tell me, yeah, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Boom. And remove this one, actually. I could actually remove this one. Hello, V. Welcome. It's around for 10 years or so. They sell old games. And they're Polish, a subsidiary of CD Projekt. So... I was gonna say something silly, and I know the answer is probably no. Nintendo games. Do they have Nintendo games, Mr. Harris? Life could be a dream, because we all know Nintendo has a hold on everything. Oh, but you came back from the trip? How was it? How was your trip? Was it? Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. I'm trying to think about how to go about this next. I think I just decorated. Like, place a bunch of trains down. Only PC. Oh, they're a legit business.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Demona. Oh my gosh. Bye-bye. Let me not say any more before Nintendo finds me and gives me a lawsuit. Life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I can take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom. Growler. Oh, welcome back. Very good. It was very warm there. Honestly, not as long as it wasn't humid. It was warm and humid. Those are a combination that you really do not want to experience. Basically, the East Coast, or not East Coast. Yeah, East Coast. East Coast sucks because it's always humid. That's why I say West Coast always has good weather when it's warm. But you weren't in America. To pop to the shop, see you get. I grabbed there. Oh. Oh, but I've been well. We've just been attempting to really finalize this whole area. Oh, so the train doesn't go through here, does it? Good. Something happened along. Also, it wouldn't be bad to place something, a few gantries across this thing. I never would have. Hey, come on, Nintendo giving people to step up from their old habits of kidnapping people in full-scale industrial sabotage. You're not wrong. As much as I hate to say it, you're not wrong. They did used to do that. Oh, gross.
There we are. Twitch Prime renewed. Now I can unsub until you watch some of TV's great culture.
Oh, Grassler, thank you for the Prime song. Oh, one day I'll watch a movie. One day I'll watch a movie. 86 Fahrenheit? That's not too bad. I always say, like, once you reach, like, the 94 and up, it gets kinda hot. Kinda hot. But I always say 76 is, like, the perfect weather range. 76 Fahrenheit, by the way. Something happened along the way. Of course, Kylie. Kylie, that was a given. That was a given. Of course, we're gonna watch... I can't say her name out loud because Katie might spawn and say no. So I can't say it too loudly. After the love was gone, right is wrong. Yes, enjoy your shops, Growler. After the night was gone, used to be right is wrong. She won't admit it? I know, Shandy, I know. One day she will. After the night was gone, used to be right is wrong. Used to be right is wrong. They actually gave 8-Bit New the license to use her colors and design on the SNES. I got mine, but I went from the IBM model. Honestly, kind of surprising. Kind of surprising, I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Harry's, are you getting a Switch too? Not gonna lie, the Switch 2 was compelling until they changed the price to account for them pesky tariffs. One down. You should be fine. Your PC Master Race? He spoke the words. No words have truer been said. Have been truer said. I can't English. I want to hide this building. How much is it? Isn't it starting at 500? Is it starting at 100? Oh, butts. Wait a minute. You curved. How? Wait, how? You curve by terrain? Wait, can I use this? Wait, hold. No, I don't want that. You curve by terrain. I didn't do it. It has to be high enough. It has to protrude underneath it at a certain height. Interesting. If I place another one, it'll stay flat, but this one will always be horizontal. The hell of the keyboard. Honestly, $100 for the keyboard, not bad. Not bad. I've seen so many keyboards go for like $200 for something that's not really that unique, which is crazy. Oh, Jagger! Welcome. Thank you for the scream. Oh, but hello. I haven't seen you on in so long. And thank you for the affiliate anniversary. You can bet that you did. I died, but I've come back to life. Well, thank you for continuing to live. Oh, this is getting thick. Hold up. Wait, it's working. They're carrying ore, minerals, and metal. Hold up, this is working. I didn't think the day would come, but they're actually pulling what they're supposed to be pulling. Also, they use these too. Okay, noted. They carry metal in that one, I assume, or minerals. I don't know. But it's actually working. There's no car act. No, the car should drive here. They should drive here. I gotta see this. They dropped it off. Is there anyone coming here? The train is... Okay, the train's looping around. with Bluetooth, USB cables, and wire. Wait, that's actually really good for $100. So all that, but the nerd pack comes separately. Oh, never mind. But that makes so much more sense. Now it needs a subway station. The closest one. Oh, it's all the way over here. It's far. Oh, it's really far. Maybe I make a walkway across here. It's looking more like an industrial yard, though. It's looking more like it. It just needs the trees and all the textures. Hold up. Who told you to spawn back? Get all these lights out of here. Get all of you out of here. What are you doing here? Leave. I want no light posts sticking out the floor. Get out. Yeah. I mean, that's not Stevie Wonder. It's Jamie. Yeah, there might need to be a walk, like a very long industrial walkway. Like from here to get across to here, and then from here to get across to here. Actually, Tundra, that's not a bad idea. It's a good idea. Open up to you. Mr. G, take care on your day. But thank you for stopping by. Now I'm letting silence. But I appreciate you always coming by. Now I'm letting silence. Yeah. Searching for another day, another way. Open up to hey, yeah. Yeah. Another day. Away. To you. I used to. It actually has to go diagonal. Diagonal. It's all I wanted to. I'm probably further set back. That's probably too tall, honestly. Now I'm letting silence. Yeah. Now I'm letting silence. Still walking. Searching for another way. Okay, around here. Open up. Ooh. Another day, another way. And up. Give the pedestrian path a little bit more pizzazz as it passes through here. And descend onto the ground here. That is far too tall. Okay. Another day, another way. And I can't grab them because these dang decals. Here we go. Oh, that's why it looks so goofy. Give my love to Mrs. G, says Kylie. Oh, don't worry, Kylie. I'm sure he's doing it. Okay, fix this. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Why is it... Wait, what'd I do? Wait, what? Wait. Time. Stop that. I made it weird. I was singing normally. The train fit under there? Well, I can't tell now, can I? He's a pro, but us on the phone, I missed it. Oh, perfect. That means you missed our whole conversation before. Neat. Perfect, perfect. Bye. 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 Extra long train, one of these guys. There is a longer one, Harry's. There is a much longer version. However, it's so long that it doesn't fit. Pause. I think it's like, what, 100 cars long? Like, this one's only 15, I think. Yeah, 15. So, yeah, it's 150 cars. Let me see. Bye. 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 Oh, no, it's just 50. 52. 52 cars, man. That's like from here all the way. That's still in the yard. Maybe I should make one of them that long. Do you want to see a 52 car long train? Let me see if I can find it actually. Where are you at? Oh, perfect. It's so bad, it's good. The apple. I'm gonna regret pressing this button. 40 might be better, but 52? Let's see what it looks like. I think 42 might actually be better. 40 might be the better option. That's human nature. Why? 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 And something got made. This is a good one. As to why, like, why did they make this? Why? 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 Like somebody took time to make this kind of feeling. Why? Why? The road passes on the outside. However, this might be a dead end. It can't be a dead end. That'd be stupid. But it might have to be. And these tracks do go in and out. Let me train this one out. That should be curve and twist. Oh, I've got you under my skin, alright. Without giving away any plot elements. If a show like that, that's so bad it's good, does it even have to have a plot? Deep in my heart of it. A part of you under, yeah. It's a musical? A musical, you say? Honestly, I think that's all you have to say. You have to find Shannon and tell her that. Under. No, don't do that. Actually, wait a minute. I built this whole power grid without the wires. This has to move. It's wide, man. Oh my goodness. I need two power cables. One down here that'll wrap up here, but one that's gonna go further down this way. That's gonna follow the train, I feel like. I don't even know if I can put this port here anymore. I might just stick with the small one. Or this man-made one. If I'm being honest. I think I'll do that. I didn't do my both thing. She's the opposite of me. So instead, what I'll do is place a train. More tracks, let's go. More trains between here. And make an offshore road. Maybe make a makeshift boat. Yeah, makeshift boat. And what's that? Like two trains underneath here. Actually, yeah. Ooh. What? You know? That is just you. Hello, Ellie. The mentality. Let me see. Reality. Yes, Kylie. Yes, I will. I just saw your message. As I got you. Oh, you know what? Honestly, with a glimpse of just this, I understand. I understand. So, Tundra. What this looks like to me right now, this looks like a Rocky Horror film. But not Rocky Horror. It looks as silly as that. That's what I'm seeing right now, Tundra. What a time to be alive, Mav! Hello, Mav. Welcome. It's similar vibes. I get that look of it just by looking at it. I used to think, but worse. Really? Really? And I just can't wait till the day when you knock on my door. And I put on my fear, hold myself tight. But hi, Ellie. Welcome. And hi, Mav. How have you been? I'm walking on sunshine. I'm walking on sunshine. On sunshine. Hey. Alright. Was cancelled. Honestly, I forgot about it until I saw that image poster. There we go. I'm walking on sunshine. A chill Friday? Man. It's gonna be chill as soon as I... No car access. What? Wait. I didn't put a building in here. Why is there no car access? Did you break yourself? What happened here? You broke yourself. Okay. Walking on sunshine. Pretty chill. It's pretty words. Speak me. Wait. Did you break? It definitely broke. I'm working on some. Man! Don't break that. But looking as mod. Ah, yes. Is Clovis live? Is Clovis farming? Today's Friday. Oh, yeah. Does he stream on Fridays? I should remember. Welcome back, Kayla. Or is it... Alicia usually streams later. How do I come up with these downtown layouts? That is a great question. I kind of just draw them. Like, okay, so... I used to... I wouldn't say used to. I still do draw. But when I did, I just imagined how I would want the roads, or how I want the cars to travel, you know? Like, some roads, I just like to make them turn for no reason. Some roads, I like to make them a grid. Some just divide the grid. Some make new grids, like this road, Park Avenue. It makes a grid over here, divides the grid over here. This side. And same with Central. It breaks the grid in one half, the other half, it's normal. And then our main road, Broadway here, it just maintains the grid until it starts curving. Things like placing trains in the way are really a good way of breaking up the grid. Because not all the time do you want your trains to like form a bridge over everything. You want it to just defy all forms of the road's nature. Like, if you're ever in trouble, I will say this. Build a train through your city. And don't make it... Only make bridges on important parts of your city. Like, important roads, I should say. Same goes for highways, to be honest. For example, your highway could really break a downtown. Because the highways always curve in weird angles. Because you never really want a straight highway. Caroline... Laura! Hello, Laura. Welcome. How have you been? Seems so good. Yeah, you usually don't want that. But I'd say, keep your big roads as big roads. Your big roads tend to turn the most, like, really do things that'll break the grid. Put a diagonal in there at one point, you know? And then make the diagonal road become that grid, or said grid. Or just make every road run into this road. And not make it form, you know, that rigidity that you want. You see here how the train breaks the road, or breaks the layout, so all the roads end here, but the train just kind of keeps going forward. It still breaks it, while the other side is just different. And it's going to keep doing it all the way across. What? But that's what I'll say. If you have trouble, or if you're finding trouble, build a train. Speaking of train, I have a really long 52 car train passing by here soon. I don't know where it is. With Caroline. And I should be concerned that I can't find it because it's 52 cars long. So good. Welcome back from the ads. But welcome back, Kayla. Never was a... No, no. So these things broke here. I don't know why these nodes just went all funky on me just now. They just went all funky town on me. I remember this one being bugged here too. It borked. There you are. 42 is max? I think 150 is the maximum. There are some long ones in Cities 1. So long that your trains will despawn unless you have despawning turned off. Because they'll be waiting there for far too long. Let me try to find this train. I want to see how long this one is. Here it is. Where are you? There. That's not you. It's gonna stop at a station first. This is taking a long time. How fast are you going? 48 miles per hour. I see why it's taking so long. I got you. Which is something that I can't fathom to think about. With the 30 mile by 30 mile mod, because this game only goes from 9 miles long ways in vertical. But having 30 miles open, a train is gonna take like real life time to get to the other side. Also, I'm lagging. When I hold you in my arms, I know that I won't do no wrong. When I hold you, I won't do you no harm. Yes. Da, 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 da. I remember that. But your mod for Clovis, that's the one. So nice. So nice. I got a you. Tundra, thank you for the large can of ginger ale. I need to get more of that too. I need to go outside and get ginger ale. In my arms, I know that I won't do no wrong. My love can't do me no harm. I should use stairs instead. Stairs just feel a bit more better to use. Aries U2, see, Canada Dry. It's just the drink to have. It's the staple. I don't know if there's one node. And anyone that says Schweppes or whatever the other brand is, I will find you. And I will force feed you Canada Dry. So good. I got a you. Yes, she is, huh? I got a you. So good. So good. I'd love for this to not be 2 nodes, though. There we go. There we go. Better. Shreppy bees. Trumbo, hello. Oh. I still gotta figure out what to do here. I mean, I have everything down that I needed. This spot's kind of bothering me. I'll just fill in the trains. Where are you? Now, this is gonna take the longest time possible. I'm so sorry, but this is gonna be the most boring part of stream. Placing down a ton of trains while I talk nonsense. Dr. Pepper cream. You see, I've had Dr. Pepper a long time ago, but I drank Dr. Pepper so much that time, I just can't drink it anymore. Granted, I never had the cream soda version. And you know, I haven't had Dr. Pepper in literal... How long? Like 18 years? I had it in 18 years maybe. No, longer than that. No, 18 years. 18 years sounds right. Discord, let me see. Carnage, you're getting better. Carnage, you're getting better at it. You're getting so much better at it. I don't know. Wait, Carnage, if you're friends with Chris, you can check your friends' achievements. Their diet stuff tastes like it's like the full of sugar stuff. Exactly like it. Isn't it diet? Should it not taste like that? Yes, Kylie, 18 years. It could be. Nah, that's probably right. Where's the train at? There it is. Man. Back. I don't drink diet soda because the only sodas that I drink are ginger ale. And there's no diet ginger ale. I mean, baby, come back. I stopped drinking Coke. 16 years ago. Honestly, I don't really drink any soda besides... The only thing I drink is probably Fanta. Probably just Fanta. But any other soda, I don't know. You haven't tried a thingy? But the specific chemicals they use in it. Really? Wait, I never knew that was a thing. There is a giant, oh my gosh, a diet ginger ale. There's sugar-free. Is that diet? I have had sugar-free. Pretty sure I've had it. I throw out my bottles, but... Oh, Sunkiss. Sunkiss isn't bad. Sunkiss is not bad. Let me go a little push-pull configuration here. But you're... Wait, but still, you're 9,000. So top 5 is 10,000 people average? That's a lot. Then what is top 1% then? Because that's crazy. Love is the way I stand. All fleshy. Why, welcome. Yes, keep modding. But Kylie, my favorite ginger ale type. I don't know if I have a favorite ginger ale. I'm lying. Now, some people don't like this one. I like the ginger ale, the bold flavor. It's a very strong, it's very gingery tasting. Some people won't like that one, but I find that one to be perfect. I changed the color of the trains carts and I can't get them back. Whoopsies. Okay, how do I get red back? I forgot how to make this black. There we go. But I also, the lemonade ginger ale is probably the best tasting one. They came out with a ginger ale strawberry that I've yet to find. Burst into tears? It's so strong. Carnage, you're sweaty now. You're sweating in a game about mini motorways. That's funny. Where have you been? How have you been? I hope it is going pleasant. Oh, the stress that this game gives. Just wait until you see Mini Metro, Carnage. Mini Metro, I'm not gonna lie, that one's kinda hard. Love baby. It does sound too weird, but Dar says it's good because he had it before. He has it actually. He says it's good. But it does sound strange. But cranberry's not bad. Blackberry is pretty good. The original one's probably the best bet, the normal one for most people, you know? You never go with the original, but bold. Bold will clear sinuses. Bold will make you not sick anymore. If you have a stomach, if your stomach has problems, drink that. You will have literally no more problems at all. You'll feel like a new person once you drink that. Watching from India? Welcome, Veltrix. Welcome. I love myself some City Skylines too. It's my favorite. But welcome. I'm out of trains. Okay, I may make a new train. Extra track. Not electrified. Bold will put hair on your chest. It's so nice. You don't have any Metro? If you bought it with the bundle, it should be cheaper. It won't be $10, it'll be 8 or 7, I think. Brother, ew. That. What's that, brother? I could put this here, but this would be ugly. That'd be really ugly. Do it up here. Do it here. I might rub against the track, or the road, but it'll be fine. Plup! Hi, Plup. Welcome. Oh, I gotta break this. Oh, you can't do the bundle? Really? Oh, bam. Bam!
Say less. I want to time you out.
Goodbye, bam. Oh. More than a fever. Oh, bam, get back. Oh, I forgot. This is the problem if you have a train that's too long. It can't fit. I gotta see this. It's gonna spawn from... Parked. That is such a jump scare. That is a big jump scare every time I hear it. How are you parked here? Who parked you here? You're parked on my track, bud. I gotta move this whole train now. Oh, see, Mr. Harry's. You see, that's one thing we can both agree on. Where did the train go? The train just disappeared. But Wendy's is by far my favorite fast food. Oh, there it is. Look how long this train is. Let's pretend we're this guy. The train is over there, the start. Let's sit here and wait. And Popeyes are your go-to? You see, oh, Mr. Harry's knows what's up. I will always say Popeyes over KFC every single time. Every time. This is long. This is too long. This is too long for a train. This fits in no yard. As a matter of fact, it's longer than the yard. Oh, it's done right there. Maybe I should use 40 length trains and cut this down by 10. Yikes. Yikes. This is gonna be a big delay if I ever seen one. With mashed potato? Yes. Yes. I love Popeye's fries. Popeye's fries. They're just such a nice taste. Such nice seasoning. I don't know what it is, but... It's just so nice. This train's here waiting too. It's loading. How is there vehicles on this train? Excuse me? Where? There's 82 tons of vehicles on this train? Where? I never had Taco Bell fries. I've only just experienced Taco Bell for the first time. Katie, enjoy. Take care. I did? I did have them? A random 20,000 games? That person's level 910 on Steam? That's possible? We dip them in cheese. My memory is lapsing me. On the line. There's the garbage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But to own 20,000 games is that's a lot. I'm gonna have to double check this whole route here because eventually there's gonna be too many trains passing by. But I really just want that train to pass by around here. 7,000 games in a second. That's too many. That's just too much. Like, what's your job? Is that guy a developer? Does he work for Steam? Because 20,000 is just a ridiculous number. That sounds sketchy. I gotta finish patching this up. Was it always on time?
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Pull these guys together. There we go. Makes a bit more sense. Imagine losing that account. Imagine losing all that money. My goodness. Like, who knows how many free games are? How many games are on Steam? I should ask. Or like, I wouldn't say like millions, right? Millions would be a lot. I feel like a reasonable number, like 500,000 or something. Maybe half of that. I'm just gonna fill this in. I can't. Booty said no. Booty said I gotta place it manually. Oh, my hand. Don't go on the tracks too much, bud. I mostly want these bushes by the rails. Just to give it that look of, you know, overgrowth, but not too much. Also, you're really high up. That should be lower down. Hold up. Time after time. Chris's name? I think it's just still Eclipse Chris. I believe it's just Eclipse Chris on Steam. That's why I always advocate for physical media. Once you buy it, it's yours forever. That's also a thing Nintendo did, right? All of their games are on their software and you don't really own it. Which I find it really silly, to be honest. Is it a cat? It should be just as Eclipse. Hold. Let me put it over here. Let me see. Put you over here. Oh, it is a cat. He changed it. Yes, it's a cat, Carnage. You will find me time after time. You're waiting time after time. Time after time. We'll be waiting the time. I'm being every man. The time. Y'all have turned mini motorways into the biggest competition game ever, and that's hilarious, honestly. It's really funny. Time after time. Oh, my finger hurts real bad after this. I do have to redo. I might do it after stream, to be honest, Carnage. Because now I'm itching to play. Anime games are going close to $100 insane, playing so much for money for games you actually own. Exactly. It used to be 20, and AAA games used to be like, what, 60 or 40? But now $120 for a game? Heck, City Skylines 2 costs $50. And you completely own it. Nah. And just enjoy yourself. What's the way they used to? That's actually true, Thrombo. That's actually true. Games are actually cheaper than they should be. But we shouldn't say that out loud. We shouldn't say that out loud. You guys remember when GPUs used to cost only $800 for the most expensive one? Those were the days, you know? You can get a 2070 for $300. And now a 70 series costs 750. Or I guess 500, but no. But the top tier model costs $3,000. Man, look at those days. Times have changed. When GPUs had 512 gigs of RAM and cost $250, man. Man, remember when computers only had like 1 gigabyte or 1 megabyte of RAM? And like 500 megabytes of storage? No, like Those were times. If prices get out of hand someday, we become pirates. Oh, it's already happening. Tonight, I'm gonna leave this night about and just enjoy yourself. I don't need this here. I don't need this here anymore. Living on gonna live but not a fire. Just enjoy it. I should have placed the trees first before I placed everything else, but that's silly me on my part. The first PC I used in the early 1990s had one of those tape drives. Could you describe what it was like, Harry's? What do you mean by tape drive? As a person that was born in 97, the only thing I remember is like those late little floppy disks, and the hard disk covers and the disc inside was all floppy. Those are the only things I remember as the oldest technology, next to a fax machine. All those noises of the fax machine. Madbray, welcome. Hello. I am freezing. Yes, a bit. It is lagging a bit. Oh dear indeed. Oh dear indeed. It's gonna keep doing it. I can die. I can dry. Time of the life. See that girl. That's it. How did it go to 34,000 kilobits per second? And it can't maintain a stable... There it is. Now it's more stable. OBS, you're so strange sometimes. You know that? You're so strange. But hello, Madbray. How are you doing today? You doing well? It was like that with a tape. Before that, in 1980s, tape drives were external. You had to wait for an eternity for the game to program load. I don't remember the drive, to be specific. I remember things taking too long to load. I remember that one. That one... You can never forget those days. Oh, I'm doing just great. We're working on a little yard. Well, we've been working on this for a while. Not yard. Coal storage. And it's functional. We put a little depot in here, so it's carrying ore, minerals, and coal. It does work, however, it seems people can't get to it. Which I think is the problem.
My good friend, you are speaking my language right now.
Was that a city tour that I heard? Who wanted a city tour? Booty. Oh, you want a train POV? Booty? Oh wait, is this why it's not connected? Hold up. I'm silly. Bully. Booty. Do I have the train POV for you? We got ourselves a... There we go. Can I drag that? No. Let me get a...
Bye-bye.
Different connection here. Kylie. Dancing Queen. There we go. That should work now. Dancing Queen. The beat for the time. So cars should take that path now. Dial up internet. Oh, the sounds. Carnage. How did you have a car crash at the beginning of the highway? Excuse me? Where's the train at? Booty, I put in a very long train. I don't know where it is, but Just note that we will watch that train drive the longest distance ever. Actually, let's go on this train while we wait for... I think it's in the end of the map, to be honest. I'm gonna have to pull this out far. And AOL. Oh. Yeah, let's get in this train. We're gonna see the city from afar. Look at that view. So nice out here. Yes, I'm doing well, Madbray. As soon as I end stream, I'm gonna get some food. Maybe go outside. Because tomorrow marks the first... Tomorrow is the 2-year anniversary for stream. Or for being an affiliate. So I want to do something for that. How to do that? The going forward? Oh, the up and down arrow. I'm not in the game. The up and down arrow. You can go forward or go back if you want to. You could also go up and down with R and F. Give like below the track, you know? It's pretty nice. You've been eyeing this game for a while now, but haven't bought it yet. You like Field Town, and this looks like a significant upgrade. I would say you should go for this game. Me personally, I like this game. I think it's fundamentally... It's easier to play compared to Cities 1. That's what I will say. And there are mods to really help you, you know, get the hang of it a little bit better. In terms of detailing. It's not the same detailing as Cities 1, but you can detail in this game. Buildings are tilted. My FOV is kind of far. It makes the train look, or it makes everything look like it's a far distance. I could zoom in if you want me to. But yeah, this portion. Oh. Oh. Am I leaving you now? Oh, hi Dream, by the way. Am I leaving you? Do you want me to leave, Amy? I'll leave right now. Oh, what are we doing tomorrow? We're doing things tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, but we're doing some games. And now into the tunnel. We'll ascend back out. I also forgot, I need to fix this part of the train. There's a very broken track here that looks horrible in my eyes. And the train's wheels, to be honest. I love you just the way you are. We will also be watching Case cooking. Carnage. We have to watch Case cooking tomorrow, right? That's like a guarantee thing, you know? You find out 3 more years than I have brain cells. Booty. You better let me know, Valorant. Okay, thanks. Oh. And now we're into the yard. We're into our train yard. This train... Why am I lagging so much? This train is going to turn left. And go around the, back around the entire yard. If K isn't there, I mean, come on. Exactly, Dream, exactly. There'd be no point. Yes, Realm, cooking with K. No, wait, not cooking with K. Not cooking with Kaya. No, Realm. K's cooking, not cooking with Kaya. That's Cerber. Welcome. From France. Why bonjour. Exactly, Carnage, exactly. Welcome from Pennsylvania. Welcome from America. Hi. I hope you're doing well. And now, Booty, we finally arrived at one of our plants. This is our fuel plant. where the trains will enter into here at a very slow speed. 8 miles per hour, I should say. Why? I broke a node, and I don't want to fix it. Because it's kind of nice that it goes so slow. Oh wait, hold up. Just in time. The train's waiting. Okay, so this is how long the train is. This is our longest train so far. It's a 52 long train. It's waiting for another train. Where, you see, this is what I mean. This game could have signals. This game could have train signals, because the trains are smart. They know when to stop and wait for another train coming by. I think a signal update would be good for this game. To give finer control of, the train's distances. Exactly, Carnage, exactly. So it's waiting for this train to come through. Quotes. The trains are smart. It's the cosmic god from another galaxy. Nimbly. It does indeed. It does indeed. You release today for CS1, 1950 downtown Greyhound terminal for Pittsburgh. Greyhound. And if there's one service that I don't think I ever want to find myself in, I hate buses. I hate sitting in a bus for a long time, because if there's one thing to compare from trains to cars, it's buses have to sit through traffic. Sure, there's train traffic, but you don't really feel that as much as you should, you know? Buses kind of suck. You feel like you're isolated in prison. There's too many people around you. There's no space. The same goes for a train, but I feel like you can move more on a train, you know? You feel like you're more free. They are. They are, Realm. He's just a cosmic god. I'm gonna hide these little things here. I don't want to see them. Another galaxy. With no car access? I'm gonna hide that. Gravity. Just a... Also, anything to be honest, in EU, buses have their own lanes, and most people know it might be an American thing, to be honest. Might. Train, subway, plane, cruise, cars, buses. You see, in my order, it goes trains, subways, cars. Oh, would I rather go on a bus or a plane first? I get motion sickness on a boat, so I'm gonna put that one on the bottom because I just get sick on it. Planes? I don't know. I think I prefer buses over planes. I think I prefer buses over planes. I don't think I could do. I don't think I could do it. How low Greyhound felt after the 50s and 60s. Greyhound still uses like their old buses, like a lot. Bad. Wow. Trains, trams, bikes, planes, cars, buses. You see, over here, we don't really have... In Pennsylvania, I wouldn't ride my bike in Pennsylvania. There's too many hills. There's not even a sidewalk in Pennsylvania, to be honest. It's only a shoulder, if there's a shoulder. Oh, I just regret this now. This is a long... Oh no, this is very long. Hold up, we're gonna pretend that we're somebody here. Let's pretend we're right here. Here, petrol head, give me a good old pickup. A good old trusty pickup. Much confusion. I mean, at least the train's going fast. Hold up. I actually kind of want to see what it looks like passing underneath here. Future. Oh, gray. Thank you for gifting us up to Realm, and thank you for the fleet anniversary. Why, thank you, Gray. I'll be there. Like, it looks so nice passing under here. I'll be there. A Ford F-150. But I bet this is causing so many delays in my yard. Surprisingly, no. Oh, it's going that way. Okay. You're gifted a sub-realm. A filiversary. Oh. In their heyday, Greyhound had large buses for cross-country tours and large sleeping quarters. It's just uncomfortable to sleep in a bus too. It's just so uncomfortable. From top view, like this one. Let's follow it. Thanks for my new favorite emo. The down bad. Oh, I have 3. Hold up. Wait a minute. Illegal move. Illegal move. Hold. I didn't see this. Illegal. Very illegal. You're passing through my trains here, buddy. Yeah. Is there another node there? No, it's just this one. Can't pass through there, pass down here. Yeah, go wide. Oh, that's why you're broken. I've been wondering why they kept returning to yard. That makes so much more sense now. Why can't you go this way? Wait. Come out the tunnel. Switch there. You switch there, you switch there. Wait, you can go right here. I grabbed the wrong track. You stay there. Yeah, there we go. My train at? Now the closest to heaven that all of us. Someone far on a couch, and there's 2 hours of wait. Let me tell you a story, Realm. I was on a bus coming from New York, coming back to Pennsylvania. I was sitting next to a man. He was really sneaky about it, but he was on his phone. He was on his phone. But being like this, like, kind of making me look away. But me being me, I was like... Hold up, I was like the... Am I looking over? This man was looking at nothing but... Well, what do you expect? He was looking at shit up porn on his phone. I was like... How are you doing that on the phone? On the bus? No less. Because that's just wild. Please no fart stories. Yes, corn on the bus. It's crazy. And worse, he was eating food on the bus. That's not worse, but he was eating food on the bus. Like it was one of those foods that leave crumbs everywhere, like a pastry kind of food. I was like, oh, it's worse than I expected. It's terrible. Oh, this is a long train, man. But I really want to see this train, like... I want to see this train loop around this. By the way, loop around this. I'll loop around both parts. It's gotta go around and then back around. And back around. It's like in a little infinity. Oh no, I don't have to worry about this train doing this, actually. I'm building another line. I forgot. The train's gonna pass out here. Silly me, I forgot. Man. I'd hate to be the vehicle that's going behind this train. Like, that's just too long. It's still going across this. TMPE would. TMPE would. Watch from top. Let me see. It's a single speed. I don't want the world to see me either. Can't you be normal? What's happening here? On the world to see me. Don't think that they'd understand when everything's meant to be broken. I don't know why they do that. Oh, let me go back to putting more. I gotta wait for this train to go all the way around again. It despawned and reappeared, and it reappeared in a place that I didn't want it to go. I just want to see one train pass through this yard. It hasn't passed through here yet. Because it's been taking so long. Because I single tracked the entire line. I need to make this line over here so it makes it go a little bit easier. More efficient, I should say. It's gonna come out from the south and then pass through here. Then meet back over here. Maybe have one line turn this way. I already have a central line, a central branch, but nothing's here yet. Until the next update. I already heard this song today because my Spotify committed arson. Is it time for some Bob Marley? Andy, you can't say that. You can't say yes, Bob Marley time, and then scare me with the maze jump. Andy, thank you for the 50. I can't believe this.
Hi, how are you?
Oreo Glow, welcome. Don't tell me you got scared, man. Could you be loved? Your message, let me see. If you really see one train do that off stream, record that, please. I wanna watch. Cause the jump scare got you. I wasn't expecting that for my life. I'll play this one, and I'm so sorry, by the way, YouTube. You can't hear the music, but I apologize now if I start singing. But we're playing music over here on this side. You know what this calls for. There's a tear in my eye now from that. Would you be loved? Okay, train passes here. I'll place tracks between here. And be loved. Would you be loved? Maybe I'll put a fuel tanker. Be loved. But I like these so much more. These ones are just so nice. But Oreo, I hope you have a good time on stream, and welcome. I'm sorry, your first entry was a jump scare noise. Ba-da-ba. By the way, did I finish reading that? Oh, I'm gonna record if it the whole full loop. Could you be loved? Could you be loved and be loved? Let's go gray. You're good with minutes ago? You just fill in the blank space. Yes. There's something. Right now it's Bob Marley. The next song. What I put next? The next song is I Shot the Sheriff of Carnage. Oh my goodness. The next song is I Shot the Sheriff. And I can tell you one thing. I'm so sorry. I'm going to hurt your ears. I'm going to sing that song. Only this part where he says I shot the sheriff though. That's it. Says something. By the way, the widget isn't broken, right? Just making sure. For the vibe in my head now. Shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Oh no! Ah! Oh my gosh, I can't do that. I shot the sheriff, didn't shoot no deputy. I can't do it. Clovis, welcome. My gosh, the yacht emote. Oh my, Tandy. But Clovis able to 3-stream watch streak. It's beautiful. It is beautiful indeed. Oh, hi, Clovis. Deputy. For the lies of a deputy. I say. Oh, I'm not sure, K Carnage. I shot the sheriff. I'm not sure at all. But I swear it was in self-defense. I shot the sheriff. But I swear it was a capital offense. I can't do that for so long. I'm gonna destroy my tonsils. They did me. I don't know. You have to load Simpsons. I need them. To them before they grow. WC, gotta run. Enjoy, Mad Brain. Thanks for joining us today. I shot the sheriff. Self-defense. Ooh, no. Ooh. I shot the sheriff. Swear it was a self-defense. One day it did. You know, Connor, I think I told myself I wouldn't stop streaming until I finish this. I don't think I'm gonna finish this. So I shot and died. Oh my Tandy. Tandy. I shot the sheriff. Said the deputy. Oh no. Oh. I can't. I shot the sheriff. Oh. What have I Mr. Harris? What I've been seeking up the unseen. That emote is so wild. Just a large dancing naked Shrek is crazy. I said. I shot the sheriff. I should put an engine on these. What am I doing? Slacking. Yeah, engine boy here. Not the sheriff. A deputy. How on earth do I get a black engine? The world may never know. Red. Oh, Carnage. While we're here. Should I give you a list of shoutouts that you need to type in chat, Carnage? I never thought I'd need to see something so fitting. So fitting! Well, that proves that in 36 is real. Oh. Let me see. The next song I placed here is Three Little Birds. Oh, hold up. Good, now turn. Perfect, perfect. You know, I had to sing this song in 3rd grade. My teacher was Jamaican, and she made us all sing this song for a book club. Or a book report. It's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. I put a train between here. Yeah, I think I put a train. I'll keep this one outside open. Maybe I'll put a train on track 3. Track 3. This is my message to you. Well, maybe track 2. No, track 2. Yeah. Yeah, it was, Oh wait, no, it wasn't this. It was One Love. It wasn't this song. It was, yeah, One Love, One Heart, Let's Get Together. And Be Alright. It was that song. I partially remembered. I can't say I do, but I partially remember. Three little birds. Must have been interesting. Oh. But yes, can I get a shout out? I got a list of people here in chat. First one, I'll give a shout out to Grey Noise. It could be a big boy or a small boy shout. Well, they're both fine. They both give announcements, technically speaking. Every little thing, it's gonna be alright. Don't worry. These curves are actually quite tight, actually. Every little thing, gonna be alright. Don't worry. Fairly tight, actually. Not the dancing turkey. Gonna be alright. The next one's going to be to Booty Addict. I can never catch gray streams, but when I do, they are kind of a vibe. They're kind of a vibe. But the fact that remains that you sung it at the book club. It wasn't a book club. Well, okay, so there was, we had to do a whole, we had to read a book together as a class. But that turned into, it was the worst thing. It turned into a whole auditorium play where we had to sing the song of the book that we read in One Love fashion. It was crazy, but I remember it till this day. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I remember it. I remember it to this day, man. It was 3rd grade. 3rd grade. Wanna know now. Oh, you got to know, got to know, got to know now. Oh, I'm willing and able. So I throw my cards on your table. That sounds so weird. School is so wholesome, actually. It was nice. I think it was nice. What kind of school you went to? A public school. Public school number 233, New York City. Brooklyn. Is that train here yet? Where's that train at? There it is. Oh, finally. Please don't despawn. I'm begging you. All these cars coming in. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Come to think about it later in life. Yeah. Honest, didn't I fix this already? I feel like you're breaking every time I fix you. Oh, you're fine. Oh. I thought I removed your crosswalk. Maybe I didn't. Yes, I know, yes, I know, yes, I know, yeah. Yeah, but to remember it, I don't know, it's the little things, you know? I tend to remember a lot of little things in life. I'm willing and able. Oh, Kylie. Kylie. You meant to shout him out, but you timed him out instead. Oh, that's funny. Biscotti. Hello, Biscotti. Every day and every night. How have you been, Biscotti? The roof right over our heads. Yeah, screw it. I'm playing One Love. We'll share the same room. And thank you, Biscotti. But hi. Mr. Harry's misses you, Biscotti. He's been saying it the entire day today. Oh, the memories are coming back. The memories are actually coming back. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Thanks and bless to the Lord. I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. It's hard to catch a Scotty stream because Twitch is banned in his neck of the woods. No, Discord. Actually, he hasn't streamed, Mr. Harry, so you haven't really missed a stream. Dream. What the? Well, yes, there's a few. A shout out to oh, there you got it, and one for Clovis. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Thanks and thanks to the Lord. Wait, Dream has farted 502 times? Oh my goodness. 502. One love. Which is crazy because farts are limited in stream. One heart. I thought he did more. I'm a bum belching champion. One heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love. One heart. Thanks to the love. Feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Oh no, Amy. How could you do this to me, Amy? No, I don't want it to work. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. I can't believe you did this to me. Snazafraz, hello, and thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Goodness, look at the pooper in that thing. But thank you, Snazafraz. Welcome. That's a nice name. That's a lovely name. Hold up. I need one more bothering me. Pause. What did I play recently? I played those 4. I'm trying to jam with you. I'm trying to get green. I forgot how to get green on these things. There we go. We're jamming. I wanna jam it with you. We're jamming. Hope you like jamming. Ladyboy Ty. I thank you. Welcome and thank you. This should be good. I think we made some good progress on this. I need more trains. I need longer trains, I feel like. Maybe I pair them up behind each other. Jamming. Because this track, yes, this track is in use. This one is not. It's not in use because I filled it up. Screw it. But how is everyone today? On this fine Friday. It's Friday. You guys have plans on the weekend? For the weekend? We're jamming. Jamming. Because tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna start with, to be honest, tomorrow morning. I think I'm gonna start with something light, you know, for tomorrow. I plan to celebrate. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, sure, we have Jackbox, we have Repo, but that won't be until like later in the day, you know? Like, Repo could be later. Codenames can be like midday, maybe. What else is there? Jackbox, I feel like is like a midday thing. We could try marbles. You ever did marbles before? We've never done it. Tim, I think it was in German. Tim, thank you for the fuck up. Jamming. I rode such a long and heavy trains. I have to release 2 engines usually. That is true. Which is one thing I wish this game had. Is engines being pushed behind it. Some trains even have engines in the middle. If they're far too long. Or if they have to go up a very steep terrain. Like a train of this length. 1 engine's fine for this length. I think 2 is good for this length. But like, this one needs like 5. Also, the train is here. I just realized that. Hold up. So it made the loop. Perfect. Carnage, we finally done it. And we can do marbles first. I never did marbles before. We could try that. Oh, this one's also a bop. And I'm happy you didn't despawn this time. Wait a minute. Is this train waiting? It's loading. This might be an issue. This train might be too long. Actually, wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. Because the other train passes here. No, it's fine. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a problem. Hey, bud, your stop is here. Wait, is the train too long for the station? It's too long for the station. It has to make a whole loop around before it actually stops. Lovely. Which means the train can't move. It can't proceed until the train is clear from the track. Oh my goodness, this train's too long. I'm really lucky underneath it all.
You want a sneaky link?
Lovely. A sneaky link. Access to the Discord, I see. You need some discipline. Where is my little invite button? There it is. Giving me your best. Just give me the most gorgeous sleep. Oh, I did it again. Harry's, I'm so sorry. I pressed stream together again on Harry's name. I meant to press whisper, I pressed invite. Underneath it all. You want to love me. Underneath it all. Such a launch. Oh, I already read that. Lovely. Oh, look at that. It's smart. It's waiting far back. Just good. That's like the second time I've done that. I've done it to Urban yesterday, or 2 days ago. 3 days ago. Next. It wouldn't hurt to put a train here. I feel like I'm missing something over here, you know? And I could put trains here, up to here. Better. You are my real prince. You are always burning. I'm the one who presses the wrong things. Perfect. Well, Kylie, I don't know how you managed to press timeout. Which is still funny, I'm not gonna lie. Adore everything you're secure. Oh, but yes, one more shout out for Clovis. We need one more big boy shout out. And all that is me. I guess it's meant to be. You're really alive underneath it. You're alive. I'm really alive underneath it all. This refused to work with anyone or work anymore, so I had to make a new account, hence the new link. That's odd. What is it though? That sounds about right. Sounds on par. Underneath it all. Here we go. Here we go. Underneath it all. You did fit under here, right? I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure you fit. I really should shrink you. Let me shrink you to at least a reasonable amount of cars. Let me go 40. 20. 15 is a normal amount. Let's go 20. Because 50 is kind of long. Yeah, it's kind of long. Let's expand this even further down the line here, just so we can get more track leverage. Could be good. Do I hear 11? Chubby's fish. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, so much has happened. So much has happened. We've built so much. 2 things, actually.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Join me. 11. You're 11. You live and let die. This song will always make me think of Shrek every time. And I cannot unsee it or unhear it. Live and let die. Honestly, Shrek was too good for his time. It was just that one good movie. There was many, but Shrek was just peak. I don't know how they did it. Yeah, I think this is a good setting so far. We built the power. We built the power transformer. We're gonna build this next. It's not done. I'm not sure what it's missing, but it's missing. I know it's missing, but I don't know how to make it. I gotta really think about this off stream and then attempt to make it the next time. It's missing a bunch of stuff on the side. It's missing a bunch of stuff on the side, that's for sure. The interchange, which now has no traffic on it. This might be one of my favorite things I ever built. I just like driving towards it, and then it's looking up into it. It's just so nice. Like the division of the roads, the scaling of the cantilevers, and then it just goes over like bridge after bridge after bridge after bridge. It's like a one big knot, and then cantilevering back down is the other side. Live and let die. Then for them to merge with all 4 lanes back, but then to dive down underneath the city afterwards. I really wish they fixed that terrain. If there's one thing I hope with the next update, probably not. You just cut across 2 lanes of traffic to go over here. If there's one thing I'm hoping they fix, it's the topography. This topography is killing me. It kills me every time I play this game. Because you just can't see. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. South of my home, a junction 4 highways are coming to one national road, the size of a small city. Oh, you live in Texas areas? Why is there traffic here? Yeah. Speaking of which, I made a whole YouTube video that came out today about building this whole thing. Shameless plug. Texas of Europe. Did I hear a nice in my ears? I did. Thank you for the nice, Tim. But next I'm gonna do piers. I think I'm gonna do the piers after the update until we get like the new stuff.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Why'd I do this here? I gotta take that away. Let me put a tree in my road. But also these roads. I like this one. It's like a nice little... It twists. Like twist after twist after twist after twist. And twist. I just like it.
Besides, if I did
All this traffic. All go into one spot. And then more twists, more winds. It's just so nice to look at. Circumstance. More of the road signs. I wish. And the worst part, Harry, is that the creator for procedural objects is not going to make another one for this game. That's the sad part. But I mean, hey, we get traffic, you know? We get rush hour traffic. It's so nice. Yeah. But I think it's almost time to end stream. Yeah. It's almost time to end stream. Let me find somebody to raid. This is alright. I spy a boil. I haven't gone there in a while. I don't care what I say. Wow, Amy. Amy, you're fine. It's fine. I never said it would because we had a second chance. It's crying, screaming, throwing. Not all of you throwing up. Screaming, throwing up. I still belong. I gotta get ready for the long day tomorrow, you know? Yes, Jelly. Yes, I am. We'll continue this yard for the, or this lot for the next time. I'll figure out what to do for next time. What I'm missing, that is. And then we can work on other things, like redecorating this rail that I've said I was going to do for 5 years. Or redoing our in front of house station. Or actually building our station. I haven't done that yet. I'll do it next time. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Which is 2 hours earlier than when I normally stream. And like 6 hours from when I stream on Saturday. So there's that I am realm. Not the down bad. But we're gonna raid Boyle. He's playing City Skylines. Enjoy me, welcome back. Thank you for... Thank you. But before that, let me end the YouTube stream here. But take care, YouTube. I will see you again the next time. And now, let me boil wonder.